And I'm going to make a
I think that's good.
redeem. A new redeem real quick, just so
Yeah.
where people can redeem. Gosh, I don't know how many points. Uh, maybe 500 if they want to see a piece of old art from me, basically.
Oh.
Because I have my
Oh, I
whole
like
folder. I
that.
have like a folder of old fucking art. Not everything, but like a big chunk of what I've
Yeah.
done. And if people want to see
Yeah.
a piece, all right. How do we? Okay, so do I? I got to do it through Twitch, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, also another really good ink, um, to use with the dip pen is the deleter ones. I was talking to chat out of inks before
No,
you
you're fine. You're
messaged me.
fine.
So this one I have bought like a lot. So I definitely recommend this one. Accept, stream together.
Awesome. And then uh, mute audio, and then chat.
So this should merge our chats, right?
We actually gotta It should, but we also gotta like actually click a button to say start sharing chat. There it is. Okay, there we go.
There
We
we
actually
go.
have to enable sharing chat. There we go.
Yeah.
We're all good. Crisis.
I was looking for it.
It's like right there in the face, right here, pointing to itself, right here.
All right. Enjoy your Lucky's retro.
All right. Rewards. No,
I like
it's
that tail emotes, folks.
uh.
All right, so I guess I can close that out. Well, at least minimize it, and we're good. Can y'all hear B all right? I think so.
Hello, hi. I know I'm very soft spoken and hard to hear, so it's okay. It's okay if you can't hear me. Drops rewards. Channel points, custom points display, manage power ups and channel points. Here we go. Custom rewards. I do custom reward name. See some old ass art.
All ass art.
This token is good for one piece of old art.
Where's my child? I haven't heard him in a bit.
If you wish to see the if you wish to see
I opened the window by the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just laying there enjoying the breeze. So.
Oh, you've been posting so many little clips of him, and I'm just like, gonna steal him.
I'm gonna microchip that motherfucker. So.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll steal him for like an hour or two, and then
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
get
you can borrow him for a bit. You can borrow him for a bit for sure. This morning I went looking for him because I'm like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? And he was. I'm just showing camera. He was laying by that door, that front door. He was laying in the sun.
Oh.
Because the door has like the glass has like the design, so when the light hits it, it sparkles everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he like laying in the sun. So he recharged and then went ham on a bunch of running around and found my sunglasses, knocked them down, ran around some more. He didn't scratch them though, which is incredible. Because he was batting the fuckers around like it owed him money.
Oh gosh.
I was like, oh,
Yeah.
let go. Sunglasses.
Yeah.
I think they were cheap.
There's this video of a lady with her cat, and the cat keeps on attacking her reading glasses,
Mm-hmm.
and she pulls them off her face, and then she has another pair she puts on. And when the cat sees that she has another pair on, it goes after the pair that she has on, and then she pulls off her face, and then when the other cat and then she puts the original pair on. It's like this. It's like I want the ones that you have. You know, it's.
I think I know what video you're talking about. I think
Yeah.
I've seen it. Yeah.
It's like prime. Like cats are are terrible.
Jerks. Unbelievable. Oh no, did this one dry? Oh, I never put an ink cartridge back in. That's why it's not working. I'm so smart. But I never put an ink thing back in this one. It's because I was using the black one. It was. Also, for inking, we also have an actual pen with a nib that we could use to ink later, too. So, there's that. It's fine. There's not a lot of variation, but it affords us some more control over it. I can't decide if I want to do brush pen or dip a brush in ink and all the possibilities, right?
So I'm typing right now.
No
I
worries.
I can't listen very well and type. Otherwise,
I
it's
don't
like,
either.
Yeah, let me bring up your stream so I'm like at least watching that too.
Yeah, I'm doing the same for you right now.
Ooh.
There you go. I see you.
Alright, I'm almost done here. Background color. Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have any old art available of this character that's not packed away somewhere. But if anybody wants to see, I can just sketch her from memory. Like, her design was not very complicated.
We are gonna put a cooldown. Not a number of times, but like maybe like every 5 minutes maybe.
It actually looks better, I think.
Alright, we'll see. We'll try this. Great.
Alright, where are you, Lo-Fi? Oh, I changed screens. Right, okay. Let me turn up the music a little, and then turn down the city sounds a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hoo-ha. Hee-hee. Hee-ha hoo-ha hee-hee.
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm just words. Well, let me take my energy shot. Maybe I'll stop being a little bit delusional and delirious. Get a source of caffeine in me.
No, I was heating up the coffee pot from this morning so I could also be a little bit more perky.
Coffee does shit all for me.
Yeah, it usually works for me. I know you told me it makes you sleepy.
Caffeine, like actual, I take B12 shots on occasion if I need a little boost. But actual caffeine, like coffee, like I remember the days of high school where I would drink a whole, like, big thing of Mountain Dew, and then just like, nap time.
Mountain Dew would just upset my stomach. So I stopped that one in my.
Oh yeah, no,
20s.
I
like,
tried.
I can't keep doing this.
I stopped drinking it for probably like 20 years at this point now. And I recently tried it, and I'm like, why was I so obsessed with this? This is not...
Right?
This is like someone farted into, carbonation. Like there's better lemon lime. Could I do like the lemon lime flavor? There are better sources of lemon lime flavor out there. I will say though, Code Red still holds up.
The one I really liked from Mountain Dew was excuse me. Whew. Was the ice one, the white one, the Arctic Blast or whatever. That's the one I liked.
Yeah, I tried the Baja Blast once, and I'm just like, I don't get it. What's the appeal?
I don't either.
I don't get it. Like I get it. Like I get it was like a mix. It was originally a mix that people did because it's like blue. It's literally just Mountain Dew Blue Gatorade. But
Is that what it was?
yeah,
That's
someone
it?
like
That's it?
people would just make it their own, and then Mountain Dew's like, wait a minute, or the people who own Mountain Dew are like, wait, we own both Gatorade and Mountain Dew. People love this combination. Why don't we just say it's ours? And there you go. That's what I've heard. Don't quote me.
Don't quote me on it. Okay. I
Don't
should
quote me on
have
most
taped
things.
this a little bit more to the right. Whatever. Stop being so.
I know. It's
Freaky
like
about this
I'm gonna
one.
do everything I can other than like pick up the brush and put paint on it.
Right. We already have a plan, Jen. Just stick to it. It's fine.
What color? What is that? What brand
So-
of watercolors are you using?
These are the Magello ones.
Ah.
So, here, let me. Because I redid a lot of my bins, so now I can find things a little bit easier, right? It's
Mhm.
these. So I took a lot of them
yeah,
and put
no,
them
those
in
are
the
like
pan.
I love the Mission Gold one. Yeah, those are my favorite.
Yeah, these are superb.
I have I got the 32. Like there's one where it's like a 32 sample pack
Mm-hmm.
that comes with its own palette. Palette is shit. I hate the fucking large ass palettes.
Yeah,
I've learned.
noted.
Yeah, I found like I like making my own palettes. But yeah, those colors are some of the. They're definitely in the middle range as price wise. They're not the cheapest nor the most expensive, but they're juicy.
No.
They
Yeah,
juicy.
they're very good.
They juicy.
And putting them in the pan doesn't necessarily wash them out real bad or anything.
Mm-hmm.
The ones that I have to say, I got a sample pack for the Schminke,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't say I was super impressed with that.
I know.
Like, maybe it was the paper that I swatched them on, but I don't know. I did swatch them on the thing here.
I know Schmika
but I just-
people, yeah.
So I'm glad I just bought the little sample pack instead of a
Yeah.
whole like thing of it. They're not bad. I don't know.
Like the other brand people like no, this is the one brand I use. I don't use anything else. Is Daniel Smith? Is that the one?
Yeah, I do like those sometimes. But yeah, Daniel Smith, because they granulate a lot, right?
Mhm.
So those are pretty solid. I think they are expensive. They are not cheap watercolors at all.
Can you do me a favor and can you just redeem that see if it's working? The old art thing that I just made should be there.
I have to provide a message. So
Oh.
pretty please.
Yes. I'm making people work for it. All right,
Can't
let's
just
see.
redeem it. You just have to be.
You gotta work for it. You gotta ask. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find.
Alright, so it was cobalt blue. Which one was cobalt blue? All the blues look the same next to each other, cerulean, cobalt.
Can I find? Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find that. I saw it. I guess I didn't drag it into this folder. I saw it the other day. I saw a screenshot of my first ever personal laptop that I got in 2003.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a screenshot from that.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Okay. And then I need indigo, which was next to the ultramarine deep, which I didn't need a lot of it. So I still wanted like it to pop more like the cobalt blue does, but I wanted it to be a little bit more dark like the indigo. I don't know, man. Like my brain was just like, just do it this way.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
I
go.
found the folder that. Oh, there it is. Let me just.
I don't know if there's much of a difference for everybody else watching, but there's a difference for me. Okay. So
All right, here
I don't
it
know where
is.
to start. Yeah, show me.
Boom. Whoops. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
So here it
There we
is.
go. Oh.
So here we have my first ever computer art program, Adobe Photoshop 7.
7 was the one to steal, man.
Yeah, 7 was, well, I bought 7 used for like $300, man. It was never, even used copies was never, this program was never fucking cheap. But at least you could buy it one time.
For that one.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sell the high seas for that one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I didn't know that high seas existed back in high school. It wasn't until like after I left high school. It was like, oh, excuse me. There's you can see the old MSN Messenger windows. Free cell. Yeah. Jesus. Some Word documents, most likely homework. I never finished any single one of these pictures, which is funny. I don't know where the sketches are for the 2 that are on the right, because I actually kind of like those. The one that why did I name that other nose? Oh, because I didn't like the first nose I made her, so I must have made another nose. I have the line art. I actually redid like a line art for the girl in the upper right hand corner. And then I never finished the chest side. Okay, yeah, I didn't finish. And then that one picture with the screen. That's the little cartoon version of me that I used to draw. Oh boy, this takes me back. But yeah, this was basically, this is like how, literally how I started like digital art. I remember I learned about.
Oh. Hey, Sophie.
Hi, Sophie. I remember I first learned about that digital art was even a thing you could do from a book called Japanese Comikers. It was at Borders, and I was like, oh, these pieces of art are so amazing. How do they get stuff to look like that? Like, what paints are they using and stuff like that? Because I was just doing traditional stuff and then they resource all the tools and supplies they used, and a lot of them are like saying Adobe Photoshop and whack them into a 2 tablet, and I'm like, shit, like you can make art on the computer, and then
I know, right?
And then I bought a used Intuos 2 tablet and a used copy of Photoshop. I was making a bit of money because I was doing this college prep program, and they gave us money every kind of couple weeks that we were supposed to save for college. But guess who didn't do that? Guess who bought complete collections of manga and expensive art supplies instead?
I had a job by then, so I was just like, no bills, fucking
yeah, the only
a bunch of manga,
the only job I had was baby. I babysat, like that was like my main source of income.
I did that too, yeah.
It was lots of babysitting.
So much babysitting, dude.
Oh, so much babysitting.
Like, did these kids even like me? No, you were just the one that was available. Oh, okay. Right.
But there we go.
All right.
So
thank you for
now,
showing old art.
Yeah, well, thank you for practicing the redeem. Okay, so now the thing is, I need to decide on what old character I'm gonna revamp here.
Okay.
And I was like looking through everything. God, and I'm just like, all of these are so cringe.
I mean, like I just told you, this one was an Angel of Death. Like, that's pretty cringe, I think, myself.
I think Angel of Death is cool. Like, it's a psychopomp, you know?
That looks like a cat girl. Not like a cat girl, like a schoolgirl. Yeah, who knows? Cringe.
This is right. I wanted to do Celeste. Okay. So I'm going to actually do a freebie here. This was another piece of old art. Like one of the not the first piece of digital art that I did. I do have that. If someone wants to, at some point, if people want to redeem that again, but so this is what I did a lot of the time when it came to doing digital art. So, do you remember Windows Media's Player Visualizer?
Yes.
Uh, yeah. This what I did was I would take screenshots of the. I would basically just stare, slack-jawed, drooling at the visualizer because it was like the most stimulating thing I've ever came across during early computer days.
Yeah.
And I would have the screenshot butt ready, and I would basically, if I saw some colors or some shapes or something like that I really liked, I would press the screenshot button, and whatever screenshot I would bring in, and I would use that as like the background to help like color my illustrations.
Oh.
Yeah,
Pretty clever.
I guess. I mean, it made it easy where I didn't have to pick my own color palettes. I would just use whatever. It was like it was also like basically like a way to just like bring in textures and stuff like that. I don't know. I have a lot of pieces like this actually, like a few number of them. So I drew her. Some sort of like weird fairy thing. And then I actually did try to redraw her again. And this was a more recent piece. How old is this piece? Can I at least get like a date on this?
Oh.
2017?
Yeah, I would say this style is more of what I associate with you. This one, one that you're showing.
So I must have did this around 2017. Because I do like the color. I do, well, the yellow in the original is very much like mustardy Dijon Grey Poupon color.
Yeah.
So I did lighten the colors up a bit. But I do like the color scheme that this was presenting. So we're going to see, I don't know. I think I'm going to try, because she has like, so I guess these, oh god, look like this, the swirly wings, the swirly wing, she has swirly wing horns. Or wings at the side of her head. I don't know. I think this is very Dragonair inspired. You know what I'm talking about?
Dragon Age?
Dragonair, the Pokemon.
Dragonair. Oh.
There were swirly wings on the side, but I think I made them horns here. So I'm gonna
this
work.
This brush right here is a mop brush.
It's like faux squirrel brush or something like that, or actual squirrel brush. One of those.
I think either or. Yeah, I think it might be faux squirrel brush. So these mop brushes hold a lot of water, so it makes you doing a big wash or big areas a lot easier to color basically. You do tend to have a little bit less control because of how much water they can hold, but like but I don't know. They're really fun. I like them. What happened, Sophie? I think it was B actually that was telling me about the mop brushes for watercolor, and I tried them out, and I quite like them a lot actually.
The big ass, the juicy brushes.
The juicy brushes, yeah.
I
think you were the one who introduced them to me. So now we just wait for it to dry a little bit more, and then we can do another layer on top. You varnished the Milk Club prints and didn't see there was a pulling or plant water on the balcony table. Oh no. Are they salvageable or? Thank you, Spokes. It took a lot because the thing with watercolors is you can't always control very well where it goes. So it was definitely an exercise in don't fucking get angry. So one of the four is salvageable, so I did it. Okay. At least one of them came out unscathed. Let me show you one that I like. Did I put the yeah, okay. So I thought about doing this watercolor on this type of paper, but I wanted to this one instead. So This kind of watercolor paper has a lot more, as you can see, it's a lot more crumply, right? More ridges and whatnot. So this one definitely
The space
was
series.
me.
Ah.
Yeah,
How
this
do
is
I?
the
How,
horoscope series,
how do
the
I lick?
constellation one. Yeah.
I'm gonna just lick my screen. No reason at all.
It should be already pretty dry, so it should be okay.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so pretty.
So this is one of the first things I did streaming.
I think I
This
remember
was
seeing you like make a few.
yeah, this was
Oh,
what
there's
did I
that
date this?
the Jimmies, the Jiminy Criminies. Next page, other page, other side, other page.
Oh yeah, these are actually OCs of mine that are
There you
twins.
go. Yay. That's me. That's mine. That's my symbol. That's me. That's mine. Simple. Gemini.
Gemini. I do like
Gemini.
Geminis. So
Really?
so Taurus with the pink and greens.
Yeah, that's what we're in right
Oh,
now.
you're a Gemini too, Spokes? You're gonna keep that one, Sophie? Oh, so for these, the watercolors I used for these were Shinhan watercolors, which was the
Oh
first big
yeah,
set of
that's the one
watercolors I
that
ever
you
got.
recommend. Yeah, you recommended those to
Mm-hmm.
me.
So this one was Libra, and then Scorpio, and then Virgo, then Capricorn, then Aries, and then I did Cancer all one one color technically, it's all blues. And then Sagittarius, and then Aquarius. And then I think that was the end of them, yeah. Because then the other ones were just constellations. So this one was Hercules. And this
Cool.
one was Big Dipper. And then Little Dipper.
They're cute. They're cute.
And I did one where it was just black, basically. And then Norway really wanted a red panda. So I did a red panda constellation. There's no constellation here, but it's, you know.
It's we can
pretend.
pretend.
Yeah.
We can pretend.
And then Swift and Ruby. Which I did Southern Cross and the, I guess, Fox constellation for Ruby. And this one was Cygnus. Yes, Cygnus constellation. And then this one was just two no-name OCs that I wanted to paint like that. This one I never finished. This was supposed to be like a royal holding somebody's face or whatever, and then I just never... I got very unhappy with it real quick, and I stopped. And then we have Swifty.
Getting unhappy with your art? Who does that?
I know, who's happy with their art?
Who's ever that? Who's ever did that?
Don't get back into painting, Smokes. I want to be a bad influence. I think you mentioned before that you painted. What did you do? Watercolors too, or? Why not overthink? But yeah, so with that paper, you can. Dude, I dumped so much water on that paper, and it never necessarily curled up or anything. It was awesome. Yes, watercolors often ink and sepia tone drawings. Nice. I used to do a lot of more sepia tone stuff in college. Not so much anymore. Once I discovered color, I was like, oh my god. Let's do that. Okay, this is pretty dry, so we can do the next layer.
Well, usually I make the head too big, and then I gotta shrink the head. This time I made the body too big.
Story of my life. IBD. Let me do this layer real quick because I like it when it all looks to be one layer and not you waited for this one to dry and then you added it. Does that make sense? I don't. I want it to look a little seamless. Hold this.
Watercolor requires you to be like
Generally pretty quick.
plan ahead a bit. You know, you gotta be patient, but you gotta be quick. It's like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
That's why I always said watercolor was an exercise in patience for me.
Yeah, I love it. I love the look of it. I love it so much. But man, it's basically like I give and I give and I give, and all you do is take.
Yeah. You know, and I even forgot this inside part here is red too. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But funnily enough, I still have some of the same brushes that when I first got like this set here. They don't hold as much water, so they afford a little bit more control, I found. But these have been solid. I've been using these since I started doing watercolors again way back.
Those are the ones you recommended me. Yeah, and they're surprisingly so something to look out for when you're looking for watercolors, art supplies, is that a lot of the times, like, you know, Amazon's cheap. It's you know, capitalism hell, but you know, we're all broke, so what can we do? But the thing is, a lot of people will just list their brushes as like, what the perfect brushes for watercolor, oil, or acrylic. Like they'll say that they're for everything. Yeah. That usually means that they're not. Yeah. They're just trying to be like, you know, something made for acrylic is gonna be because the thing is you need a brush that can hold water in order for it to be made for watercolor.
I learned that the hard way with it'll work with everything.
Yeah. Those though are made from watercolor. I don't think I think I have a couple brushes of that set left. I think they are I mean they are on the cheap side, so I think some of the glue on the brushes kind of fell through for me. It could have been just a bad batch though.
It could have been, yeah. Probably related to my love of black and white photography. I tend to be very focused on patterns and contrasting details. Yeah, I've seen some of your photography that you posted over at Talon's Discord, and I love it. Spokes is really good with picture taking, B.
Oh.
If you would like to no pressure, but if you would like to show any pictures, go for it, please.
Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. So I think I'm going to try to play with her proportions here. Because the thing is, I'll be the first to admit that I tend to, like, not play with body proportions as much as I would like to. I got a few characters that are a bit different, but I'm just right now getting a base done.
Okay.
Hi, Di.
Oh, what did you show me, Sophie? Let me see. Oh, nice setup there.
MVP.
Es la que primo.
Pipas.
Sophie's got like a really nice desk setup. What the hell?
Wait, let me see.
You found the Bustier Argonia made
Oh my
too?
god,
Hell yeah.
Sophie. That's like, look at all the room you have for stuff. Oh my god. And it's clean?
I'm gonna
Where's
buy
the clutter? Where's the pile of pens in the corner? Where's the pile of used tissues? Where's the chip bag that you forgot that you haven't picked up for the last 3 months? Not that I'm like projecting or anything.
I actually cleaned this up because I was streaming. I tidied it today, so I actually have space. Fair, valid, fair.
Oh, and that lamp, that light. Oh my gosh, that light you have above your tablet. What is that? I need something like that, man. I've been actually buying like desk like USB desk lamps, but it's like, oh, that's like wow, that's a great lamp. If you know if the, oh sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that I had been looking at something similar when I started painting miniatures, and they do have one where it's long and there's actually a hole in the middle, so you can angle it right under you. And you can technically see right through it. It's not cheap, but it looked really fucking cool. I can actually try and find it for
Yeah,
you if
like
you.
yeah, I need. I mean, I really recently got, but I'm basically I'm trying to make
Mhm.
some like an actually I'm trying to actually push my business that I've been planning to do here pretty soon. I'm like
Yeah.
this is one of those things where it's like, do I talk about it? Like everyone's like, don't tell people your plans early because then you won't do it. But I'm like, no, I'm actually like gonna be buying a bunch of like business expenses here. Um, so I
Hmm.
better keep on doing it because, um, but I've been yeah, I'm basically getting a few things that I need to make the whole thing happen. Um,
Excellent.
can I ask you? Like, I remember asking this in Kate during Kay's stream, and she was definitely
Hmm.
for it. But then I asked another friend, and she didn't
Hmm.
get it or think it was a good idea. But I've been thinking about naming my shop Cosmic Horrible, and I
Okay.
remember Kay loved it because she said, "Oh, that makes me think of you, B, because it's like it's
Yeah.
instead of horror, it's absurdity." And I'm like, exactly. But then
Yeah.
I tell
That's
it to a
exactly what it
couple.
makes me think.
But then I tell a couple of friends it's like horrible. Why would you want to call something you're doing horrible? Like they think horrible as in like actually horrible and not the tongue in cheek kind of sense of it, I
Uh huh.
guess. So I'm just like a little nervous that you know, like
I
I'm
think it's
getting
very fitting to the whimsical nature that you bring to the table.
I'm
I don't
whimsical.
I
Yeah.
didn't think horrible as in, oh, thing is fucking awful when you said it. Not at all. It actually fit
Okay.
very well too.
Okay. All right. That.
Yeah.
Thank you. Because I like that. I really because it's a wordplay and I'm definitely it's got like space stuff that I love and it's
Yeah.
wordplay and it's kind of like silly, but I've
Mhm.
gotten a couple like mixed reactions when I said it and I'm just like, am I just like is am I yeah I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like I'm
if it makes you feel
if I
better, you
like it
can
it's
always
enough I
come
get
with
it yeah
an
yeah yeah
yeah, you can come with an alternative just in case. Um, but I think that one fits you very well. Also, I follow a lot of artists that have like a business and their username is like sandwich, so
yeah 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 like yeah
I understand where they're coming from, but I think it fits you very once with the whimsical character art that you
mm,
do and how you are.
yeah. Basically, the plan is I keep Squeakbee as like for my personal stuff, for my OC stuff, and then
Mhm.
Cosmic Coral is gonna be the shop for the so like trying to keep two separate accounts basically because I don't
Yeah.
because yeah because I well yeah
Yeah. Yeah.
anyway okay good all right that makes me feel thank you for validating that because I was worried
Yeah. No worries.
who's me overthink things and get worried and second guess myself who
Well,
does who
it
does
is going
that.
to be your business, so you want to pick something that clicks with you very well, and other people like that will
Mm-hmm.
people will remember. So I understand
Yeah.
completely.
Boop bop beep bop boop. All right.
Oh, Sophie linked the lamp on my Discord
Well,
whenever you
thank you,
have a chance.
Sophie.
Yeah, thank you,
That's
Sophie.
Sophie coming through. Sophie coming through.
If anything, I'd always ask a question and she'll explain it to me, and then she'll give me a tutorial. She'll just give me what I need right off the bat. I'm like, I didn't mean now. She's like, no, I got to do it now. Okay, which I super duper appreciate.
Yeah. I can like if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. That's usually where my brain is when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah. So sometimes when people ask me for stuff, and let's say it's the middle of my workday kind of thing,
Uh huh.
I'll mark the message on red. So when I sit at home and I see an on red message, I go, oh right. Let me do that right now before I forget again. Or if it's easy for me to just do right then and there, then I'll probably send whatever it is the person needs.
Thanks again, Sophie. I actually really was looking for something like that because there's never like I love natural light and I like natural light, but like when the I do tend to like work at night the best, so I definitely need like a good light source to hit my desk hard. So I do really appreciate that. Oh, you just if I don't do things now, I'll forget. Yep, jinx. Yep, yep.
Also, this looks super red on the screen. Holy shit. I mean, it's like super red, but it's very red on the screen.
It's supposed to be more orange?
No, it's very red.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah.
Ran out of water a little bit. Shit. Oh. Beepy.
Hmm?
Why are you stabbing?
Me?
BP,
Oh,
sub,
BP.
and it is
I thought you said hey B.
Oh, I'm sorry. No BP. And it's all stabby frogs.
What the heck? Well, BP, like, that's easily his favorite mode. I see him use it all the time. He's like, I'm gonna do something nice for you, but it's gonna be a threat.
Okay. Now we get to wait for all this red to dry again. Memoracious, who does that, right?
Let's see if I can put something. So,
Dai says hi.
oh, no problem, Dai. So Spotify makes playlists, customized playlists based on your tastes, but they give it weird ass titles. Spotify is recommending you this playlist based on my tastes. It's called Theatrical Goblin Core for this moment.
How fitting.
I feel so pegged. I feel. Jesus, lube it up first, man. Christ.
There's your alternate name.
Theatrical Goblin Core!
Theatrical Goblin Core. There you go. Let's see, the albino black cat was from a video game that had a little mini collectible card game in it. And I thought the idea of an albino black cat was so fucking funny, I just kept it.
I think that's cute.
Oh, nice, Sophie. Cool, I'll just have to check it out myself too. I need 3 more lamps here. Let me see. Oh, cool. Can I pin it? I can't believe it only lets me do 50 pins. Come on, man.
50 pins for what?
In Discord.
Oh. Oh yeah, I added the black lamp to my cart. I'm about to make a bunch of business purchases, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm getting it. So.
Yeah, let's get it done. BP is just a boy. Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
Yep, just an innocent baby boy, right?
Just a boy. It's my child. I can't stop touching this cat, so I picked him up. Hold on.
Oh.
It's okay, baby.
It's like you're obsessed with him or something. Jesus, Jen.
I know. That's it. It's gotta dry anyway, so. Look at my son.
He's so perfect. Look at that normal sized adult cat. Fully grown.
Yeah, considering Melody was this size.
Oh my god, I love that little hair coming out of his ears. Oh, I love that
Immediately.
feature so much, where like you get a little ear hair, but it's so cute and curly.
Sorry, I gotta turn the camera upside down so he's upside down. Bishop. Hey, puppy.
Bishop.
That's what my dad called him when I told him what his name was. My dad's like, Big Shot? What? I'm like, you're not funny, Dad.
Jen doesn't think I'm funny then. Because that's what I said.
No, I know. I'm just...
I'm joking.
I know. Come here, baby. Come here. Stop sniffing the water. You can't drink that, man.
No. Forbidden waters.
I have not given him any ham. I have not given him people food at all. I don't want him jumping on the counter, so I'm trying not to feed him people food yet or anything.
You're stronger than me.
Yeah. I was making bacon this morning and I was like, oh, do you want some? No. I don't need this cat eating bacon too. Dude, I just moved the camera so people could see you. Stop. Ow. Don't bite. Oh, don't put your tail in the paint. Fucking hell. No, mi nene, mi bebé, mira que chulo ese nenito de mami, mira que lindo.
Fuck Art, I'm just gonna watch this.
Right?
He's so pretty. God.
He's so fucking soft, dude. Oh my god, he's so soft.
Little kitten
You
fur.
can't go behind the monitor.
But it's interesting.
We've had this argument before. Sorry.
But it is interesting and I'm cute. It's interesting and I'm cute.
Don't bite that either. So the other morning, Sam woke up with him playing with my fucking stick of deodorant.
Oh god.
He jumped on the bathroom counter and was just batting it up and down the hallway.
Terrible creature.
It's not fair. You don't let the cute baby do whatever he wants. He's a criminal. Okay, he's all of 4.5 months old and he's a criminal. A hardened criminal.
BP projecting with that comment.
I did sniff and kiss the top of his head, but he is stinky boy. So. No, cabrón. Te quieto.
Let him do crimes. Let him be who he's always meant to be. The worst.
No, that's a brush. You get to play with that. So he a long boy already.
Projecting that I'm a yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, back to the art, everyone.
Oh right, that thing we're doing.
The thing that I assume you came here for. Don't worry, he's still around. He's right here. He's in his tree. He is munching on the fake leaves right now. Because I guess they picked the fight, so he's fighting them right now.
My new arch nemesis.
His street name is Smokey. God. Excuse me. Alright, it's still definitely drying, so I gotta wait a little bit more. And now I'm getting these things called muscles. I could probably with permission lift someone now. I'm sure you could lift someone anytime. And I came here for cats. That's crazy. Go back to your Argonian maid, sir.
Oh,
Also,
yes.
what race did you pick in Oblivion?
You playing the Oblivion remake?
Yeah, he is.
I gotta.
Bishop.
I added it to
Yeah,
my
mommy.
I added it to my wish list, but I haven't been able to pick it up yet.
Yeah, I added it on my wish list because I wanted to see what people were saying first before I pulled the trigger because it's still, expensive.
It's $60 for like a what is essentially, you know,
An old ass game.
a 20-year-old game, and I'm still kind of like, okay, nice that you released this, Bethesda, but where's fucking Elder Scrolls 6? Where is it? Where is it? People have been saying like, oh, we got this before Grand Theft Auto 6. We've been waiting longer. Sorry, I'm very angry. The
No, I
thing is
feel
though,
you.
the thing is though, there's this thing called Skyblivion. I follow them on Blue Sky, where they're the team that
Hmm.
was basically remaking Oblivion, like remaking Oblivion. They're like a
Hmm.
free, it's like a free modding like passion project that they were doing, that where they basically are remaking Oblivion
Fuck that
for
one.
Skyrim's um what's it what's the
Hmm.
word I'm looking for? Skyrim's wow, I just fucking forgot a fucking gaming term. Engine. There we go. Thank you, BP.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
Um,
Yeah, $60, dude.
yeah, for and so and then like so basically now Bethesda like sort of shadow drops this because there was no announcement for this. They never said anything that they were making this. Um, and it's like, man, I sure hope they're not going to give these guys shit for trying to just do something that they've been working on a passion project for years now. But apparently Bethesda gave the team who was working on Skyblivion free keys to their Oblivion
Oh yeah,
remaster. Yeah, so I'm just
that's
like,
awesome.
okay, that's awesome. And they
They're
basically
not
it's
terrible.
like, yeah, like obviously they're trying to like make as much money
Hmm.
they can with their version, but you know they're allowing this team to continue on with
That's
their
awesome. Yeah.
yeah. So I was like, okay, wishlist it. Bethesda isn't worth Game Company.
No, there's far worse ones like
Oh yeah,
EA. Ugh.
EA or Blizzard. Blizzard's pretty shit now.
Yeah, fuck Blizzard. Activision. Taking it.
Yeah, pretty much anything that's basically like a corporation now.
I think so. BP. Okay. Are we dry? We're mostly dry. Okay. So now I can continue to fuck this up. All right, where's my swatch?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Sorry, I have my. Whoa, River! Thank you for the raid.
Everywhere.
I'm gonna give River. I'm gonna give River a shout out. I'm gonna do that.
Ooh,
Nobody's gonna stop
nice.
me. Haha. What were you playing, River? You were playing Mother Hub? Never heard that. Hope it was good. Thank you for the raid.
Oh shit! Ah, I forgot. Ah, I
Wait,
even made a note to do it first. It's fine. It's fine. It's easy fix.
Mother Hub is a new
Ah,
game about
Jen.
short. A new game a bit short and a lot of jump scares. Oh, well, it's a good thing nobody likes
Your
watching me play
favorite.
scary games.
Your favorite.
Oh, damn it. Why did I have to learn to love psychological horror games so much? God damn it.
Lel.
For me,
What are you?
you finished Raft? How was that?
No, nice. Congrats.
Raft is a hefty game, so congratulations on finishing it.
Okay.
Raft was fun. I played it with my friend a couple years ago, I think, at this point. Maybe this time next week you'll be in another country? Gosh.
What's that like? I'm just kidding. I've been to Canada. That counts.
I know Puerto Rico doesn't technically count, but I would say it's
It'll be different enough for
yeah.
for it that you'll be like, I know this is a different country. This counts.
Mother hub, I have a bird sleeping on me and a jump scare woke me up. Oh gosh. Oh, like, no, we don't socialize, and then they turn out to be the sweetest people. From what it sounds like, talking with Vid, is that it's more the reputation that Europe gives them because the rest of the, like, living in UK, like, Vid said that everybody's so fucking sensitive here. Or so, like, overly cautious of the idea of politeness is basically like not voicing any kind of discomfort or something like that. That's the gist what I get from Ved.
Bless you.
That was a cough.
Oh, okay.
I had awkward dad cough where I had phlegm in the back of my throat.
Okay.
Let me tell you all about it. Everywhere you've been, it's been very pleasant. Really? Even some of your questionable hotel choices.
Right.
BP, we're going to Puerto Rico, so that you and BP can take us a tour. But BP's like, oh, I also have terrible direction and don't remember.
If you think I have better direction, we're in for some trouble. I'm just saying.
I mean, they were just having fun activities. Hey man, people
Next
gotta
to
work
the
in the morning.
whorehouse. Okay.
I think I might go like a fairy dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, with her.
Okay, I think that sounds very good. Like a very good decision. Okay. We're gonna wait for it to try some more. I'm sick of cutting RSI by Wednesday. I think she means like a repetitive hand movement injury. The kitty returns. Hello, my boy. Come here. Nah, he's licking his butt instead. An artist giving themselves a hand injury? Oh, that never happens to me.
What? 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 That's impossible.
I
That's
actually was scared because, like, on Thursday and Friday, my hand was just a little sore because of work. And I'm like, fuck, if this continues, I won't be able to paint because, like, I was writing. And I don't know if this ever happens to anybody. I'm sure it does. But sometimes I get, like, not really bad hand tremors, but just you've been doing too much kind of handshaking. And,
see,
like, yeah, I just couldn't really hold the pencil very well. Like,
God,
oh,
isn't that like the ultimate fear? I've never had like I've been lucky enough to never like have like bad carpal tunnel syndrome. Um, I've never like
watch out here.
art none. I
Love
don't.
it.
I mean, I think a big part of it is I never done like art enough all the time to where it's a profession. Like people who do like have to do art like as like 8 hours a day as a job. Like I can see that like being something that's gonna hit you hard eventually. Um,
Yeah.
but I noticed that I'm getting like finger twitchness and like little numbness in like the tips of my fingers, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of thinking there's like some circulation issue, especially with my desk because my desk is a corner desk and I've been kind of like leaning, like resting my arms on it with like the forearm,
Mm-hmm.
kind of, and I looked it up and I'm like God, is there something wrong with it, like with my hands or something like that? But apparently, if you rest your part of your arm like near the elbow, that will
Yeah.
actually like can
Mm-hmm.
cause like numbness like in your
Yeah.
fingers and stuff like that.
Yep.
So,
I've had that happen, and I had to change how I said basically because I
mm-hmm.
was just putting too much pressure on
Yeah,
that part.
yeah. I until I get a new desk, I can't really do much about it. But at least I know it's not like oh, you're dying.
Yeah. That's how usually I can tell too when I've been doing just too much of a repetitive motion is
Mm-hmm.
these two fingers, like the pinky and the ring
Yeah.
finger, start getting kind of numb, and because this whole ulnar nerve runs from here all the way to your shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
so it'll start getting numb, and then the side of my palm gets numb, and then like closer to my elbow starts kind of getting numb, and I'm like, all
Mm-hmm.
right, I need to go,
I need to
fuck
not.
off somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stretching and all that actually does really help a lot with that aspect too. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I this was during quarantine that it happened because I was doing emos and commissions and then drawing for myself, and I was having the time of my life because I'm like artistically inspired, and then I hurt my hand real bad where I couldn't grip anything really, and I was like, oh no, did I just fuck myself? So Bean, who had taken massage class and stuff just for himself, was like, it's probably your ulnar nerve that's also hurting and inflamed. So, you can get it like a bowl and put ice water and put your hand in there. If it hurts, like it burns, it's too cold. So I did that for a while and it helped immensely. Thank you, babe, for the 81 months. Mwah. Yeah, the whole arm getting numb is scary as fuck, yeah.
God,
And the
81
thing is, I've
months.
always had issues with my right shoulder since I was a kid. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, it doesn't help not feeling freaked out about it, you know?
Plus, it's like the whole we're almost 40. And just
Yeah!
you wake up feeling like, oh, today is a day that I don't feel very put well together, and it's like, man, it's just gonna get steadily worse, isn't it? Isn't it?
And and it's crazy because, like, you don't really think about it, right? And then it's suddenly, like, how you say, you're like, oh, fuck, I'll be 40 next year. That's why it's hurting.
Oh God, don't tell me
Ugh.
that.
Oh, you mean a smooch from Sam? You're gonna have to ask him for it. That's a degenerate PC user. Numb fingers are very normal. Yeah, yeah. Especially because I've been using the computer at work a lot more now because I'm processing the POs and whatnot, and that means computer use. And then I come home and use the computer, so that just compounds. PR is gonna be lit. I I've been feeling like kind of apprehensive, not because of going to PR, just everything else going on. Or
I mean, politically.
yeah,
Mm.
I don't mean to get into it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's fine. No, you can get into it. But yeah, no, I get it.
I thought about it, BP. Getting the vertical mouse instead of the this. That's what my mom uses actually for work. Okay. But yeah, so I'm just worried. So I'll probably. I mean, I already have. I'm pretty sure I already have a real ID, so it should be okay. I do not have a
Oh yeah,
password
I
because
don't.
I've never needed.
Yeah, I need that
Huh?
shit. I gotta. I gotta get a real ID. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that's gonna make travel a pain in the ass. So.
Cool. Love that. Love that.
Mhm.
Can't leave the country. Cool.
Yarp. Yeah, Sophie, that's all. We'll wait till Kay gets back and then we'll hash it out and figure out what we'll do and what's going on. I'm sure it'll be okay. Yeah, I saw that too, Sophie, and I was worried about that for you. Okay, let's try this blue again. Fucking it up this time, Jin. Alright.
God.
Yeah, I saw that no backpack and he was saying anymore. Crazy. Yeah, yeah, BD. I mean, you could. I've seen people basically leave on a red eye flight like at 5 in the morning or something, go there, do whatever they need to do, and get back at night. Like it's not unfeasible, especially because we're on the East Coast, so it's not like it's a really long trip. And you can fly from obviously from New York to Puerto Rico. It's not a problem because I've done it. Okay. Oh wait, I was using a different brush for this. Shit. I've actually thought about doing something like that myself, but I get so stressed out from flying that like I would just be stressed the whole time. I will say, let's say we do go through and we go to Puerto Rico, have our fun, and then we're coming back. When you go through the airport, you have to go through agriculture. So that's an additional X-ray scan that you have to go through, and your bags have to get labeled that they went through agriculture before they let you in the regular line. So just an FYI on that.
Oh boy.
It's not a big deal. It's usually pretty quick too, so it's not. The other line's the one that takes forever. Planning out whether you have to walk like 5 minutes to the bowling alley. It's quick unless you're bringing back shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know how that goes, babe. Waits for my group in pre-check. It's nice not having to take shoes off. I always travel in flip-flops if I can help it, so even when it's cold, I'll just put socks on in the slides and we're good. But I don't know. I don't travel often enough to feel like I can warrant the pre-check. Although my sister does in comparison, and she does say it's a game changer. So, it's super cheap. Oh, but maybe. Global injury includes pre-check, and it's like 150 for 5 years. Not having to wait in Newark for 3 hours to get through immigration is a lot. True. Suppose if I do ever fly internationally, then yeah. Yeah, to get Pitorro, you have to like know a guy that knows a guy. Ooh, those look really good, Sophie. They're printed out really well. I mean, Piropo, Piropo's just flirting, right? Yeah, yeah. Suppose I could mix colors while I wait for this to dry. No, catcalling is unwarranted compliments. You walk in minding your own business, somebody going, "Hey, baby, you look good. Suck on that lollipop for me, would you?" I don't know why I did that accent when I said it, but you know. What's up, Eric? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't heard Beat Up in a very long time. So my brain may have been stuck in the time frame where I last heard it, which was early 2000s, where I mean catcalling was still very much a thing, but I don't know how to explain it. This has got to be a little bit darker than the other. Alright, that's better. Hey, Toots, why you gotta be over there while I'm over here? Yeah, like that. God, I've never been called Toots, but I think I would just
It's on
sneeze
site.
in their face. Yeah, I think I would just like sneeze on their face or something. Oh, my bad, dude. Oh, just stretch it real quick. Oh. You got a little book to save stickers in? Oh. Just finished a dump run, then I gotta hop on a force and paint a car. Nice, 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 nice. Cuánta culpa y yo sin freno. Yo, I haven't heard that one in a long time. The cat call is so many curves in me without brakes. I mean, I gotta admit that one's pretty clever, but yeah, I ain't giving you shit about it. Am I dry? Almost dry. Let me check on my coffee. A little spider got in my house. I don't know how, but it did.
Mira, aquí dormido mi bebé, aquí durmiendo solito como un nene chiquitito, muy lindo. Muy lindo tu
It doesn't really
bebé.
make sense for a reptile to have mammaries. So we're gonna smooth that out.
Well, how will I know it's the female of the species if there's no booba?
You just have to ask for her pronouns. Yeah, that's right. I made another character with a super long neck. Try and stop me. No, actually, try and stop me. I don't know how to not make a character with a super long neck. At this point, I forgot how to.
My mom and I were shopping at a local Joann and we saw this bolt of fabric where the pattern was cat avocado hybrid things. I pointed and said, "Look, avocados." Oh my god. Who maintains things from memories? I don't. Don't look at my bedroom dresser. Thanks. Oh, memories. Oh, my bad. I misread that. The booba. You were talking about the booba. My bad. Cat sees spider. It'll be like, he found a moth the other day and like a switch flipped in his little kitty brain. He was like, "I'm a mighty hunter," and he just went for it. I don't think he caught it, but right now he a sleepy boy. Maybe I should have used the other tape. Oh well.
I swear. I swear I was better at drawing hands than this, but maybe I was wrong.
Huh? What about the hands?
I was like, I can draw a hand. I can draw a hand, and then I did draw a terrible hand, and I'm like,
I'd be like that. You can draw hands for sure.
why can't I just do the thing when I want to do it? Hey, Crit.
Hi, Crit.
You should, hey, Crit, I know that this would be something you're interested. You should go check out my redeems, because I added a new redeem in there. Because I know you've asked about this, and I'm like, maybe someday.
Yeah, I did. We went out yesterday for lunch, and they had the football draft on one of the TVs. It wasn't, the sound wasn't on.
Yeah.
I use my cats as bug fly catchers. I love it. The lock on. I just lift them up and I like lighting these so I can get them. I haven't done that with him yet. I just saw. I think the moth he was looking for. I just saw it by a cabinet, and then I saw the spider, but the spider's like way high up in the wall, so we're not gonna be able to reach either way. So it's fine right now. He little, and I'm short.
Okay.
You know.
Oh God, what is wrong with me?
You got this.
No, I don't. I'm terrible.
Yeah.
I don't know why I ever was decided to be an artist.
Cause we like it.
Why did I ever think I could do this? Crit did it. Crit did the thing.
You're gonna have to go.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Time for show and tell.
Let's see here. Boy.
I mean, if you really didn't want to.
No, I'm mostly, I'm being facetious. It's fine. It's fine. Here was like the other contender I thought I should do for the.
The other contender.
The other contender for this thing. We're basically revamping all characters. That's the theme today. This is a satyr.
I love him.
His name is Moss, and I definitely know. I think I was gonna actually make him into a hobgoblin, but yeah, like there's me using the the media Windows Media Player visualizer for a background and to pick colors. There's a much stronger influence. Oh, anime ruined me, dude. Like, oh God. I could. Oh God. Yeah, there was a point where it's like I was drawing like like high school, like middle school, and like when I found anime, it was like, oh, this is something that's more. Because it really felt like American animation was very like.
Very specific.
Very well. It was very.
animation.
It was very episodic, and there was never these grand stories or anything like that. It was just like cartoon hijinks, and I love cartoon hijinks, but sometimes I want cartoon hijinks and a good story.
Yep.
I became like a big anime snob. Like, oh, anime is so much better than Western cartoons. Like I was
And a lot of them were to sell toys, not so much like you said, have a grand arcing story.
Mm-hmm. And but there was like the point where I was drawing so much anime that for years I'm like, okay, I want to like move away from anime. I want to move away. I want this not to be such a reflected part of my art style anymore. And it took me a long fucking time to learn exactly what I was doing to make my art look more anime. So yeah, that's there you go. Here's okay, so this is the character. So this is the character I'm working on now. Here's another. This was sometime in high school. Once again, I used Windows Media Player Visualizer as a way for a background and like a color picture and stuff like that. And then I tried to redraw her again in 2017. This is from. And here's something. This one Jen redeemed earlier. This is what I showed. This is a screenshot from my first personal laptop that I got in high school. And here you can see I'm using Adobe Photoshop 7, which was my first art program, digital art program, which I got used for like $300 used. Windows XP. You can see at the bottom, there's MSN, like my MSN messages there, And then there's Word documents, and then I'm playing Free Cell 2. Like, goddamn, like, these are, and the thing is that the funny thing is, I never finished any of these pictures that I have right here. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Hang on,
You've been watching an old anime called Dragon? No,
Here,
I've
there's
never
that
heard of
one,
it.
dude. So I'll just look at the layers. Never learned to name my layers. Still don't do that. I never finished any of these pictures. You know, I think I got pretty close with the line art on the Cheshire Cat, but yeah, I never finished any of these. Why haven't you accepted my Addy on MSN yet? Aw, man.
Crazy.
I think it's because it doesn't exist anymore. But you know, letting that
AIM.
stuff. Yeah, Yahoo Messenger. I never used AIM that much. I was Yahoo Messenger and MSN. And then we moved over to Skype, and then Skype was pretty good until it wasn't. Christ.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, it was great until it wasn't.
It was great until they started to shell out and made it like all these like ads in your face that you couldn't avoid.
I used
Putting music
ICQ
lyrics in your status to be more edgy. Man, I didn't put music lyrics. I put Hinge stuff. Here, I'll give you a freebie to give you here. I'll give you a freebie of God, of how I basically God, this is so embarrassing. I had a little cartoon version of myself that I would draw. And where is it? And I liked because I was always like the crazy chaotic like the thing is I used to do it to a point where it's like clearly doing it for the sake of attention. So here we go.
I'm waiting. Oh, there she is!
Oh, there I am, just doing a completely normal activity. 2005, that's the year I graduated from high school. Some people were acting like this in middle school, and I was here like high schooling it up. Gosh. I actually had that. I used to draw myself in this shirt, blue shirt with like a white trim, and I actually had a shirt like that. Good lord. But yeah, drawing myself doing unhinged stuff was kind of like the thing.
I mean, that was just a thing to do back then.
It was like oh god. Very, very early internet humor, you know? This kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That poor chicken, though. Who deserve that? Maybe it's the black hair and blue shirt, but cartoon you looks more like a bit of vision of Mia. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, I have black hair. Like, I don't know why I decided to give Mia black hair. I think it's just because
it's easy. It's just one color.
It's. I remember there was a time when I remember thinking like maybe I should have make her a blonde, but it didn't feel right, so I gave her black hair. I don't know. It could be just like yeah, light skin, black hair with a blue color. Yeah, I can see it.
Crit.
What the heck? I mentally imagine you as blonde. Everything's ruined now. Oh gosh. Bland.
Since I was like 5.
No, I always had dark hair. Oh, here's one more freebie. So this was something I drew one Christmas, I thought it'd be fun if I drew my whole family, and instead of like putting like to and from, I would put a picture on like whose gift is whose. So here's
Aw.
what year was this? Um, what year is this? This has had to be pretty old. Where is it? There it is. This was 2013. God, look at Pearl. I always drew her like that. She was so done with me all the time. But yeah, you can tell, like, even within my family, the kind of reputation I have. Making me look so
Thank you for showing
cutesy.
more old art.
God. Oh, there you go.
It's funny because you made yourself look really goofy, and I would always make myself look like I'm done with this shit. Like
Yeah.
I'd rather jump off a bridge than be here.
No, I was like, no, like, I'm a silly person. I've always known I'm a silly person, much to everyone's like bemusement. Pokemon doodles and line paper. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of fan art for. I mean, I still don't do a lot of fan art, but I instead of drawing Pokemon, I would just make my own. Like I remember I have them somewhere. Like I have a folder of like my own Fakemon designs, all legendaries because of course they are. You know, I want all my designs to be the most. You know, that you know, wish of like, you know, power fantasy stuff, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I decided to go, so I'm doing her now, and I decided to, one, to like do something different with the body type. Like I have enough characters who are like curvy and but also thin, so I'm trying to do I'm trying to be like push myself out of my comfort zone a little bit here. And then maybe go with like a fairy dragon vibe. That's the thoughts and feelings that I have here. That's the thing. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, there you go. There's some old art for you. There's some foundations of whatever the fuck happened.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break since it's about to be 2 hours.
2 hours.
I'll be right back.
God.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will leave you with our friend Bay.
Hi, everybody. I guess you get all alone time with me. Aren't you lucky?
So I'll be right back. Thank you so much for that, Di. I'll just I'm gonna get some coffee and get a snack, and then I'll be back in a little bit. Art right here, Crit. If you mean all art, I can do that.
That's what we're doing, Crit.
We're doing art. If you mean all art, I can show you that when I come back. Welcome back, Sewer. I'm just gonna take a quick 5 minutes. I've been standing this whole time, so I just kind of want to sit a moment, and I'll be back. Okay? Alright, you gotta be all for yourselves.
Yeah, aren't you all lucky? How we doing? How we doing? I'm having... I'm tracing my own art because for some reason I forgot how to draw hands in this moment. Hi everybody, how's it going? How we doing? How's your Sundays going? Another great day in this world that's not burning. You know, everything's fine, nothing's on fire. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy with everything that's going on right now. Oh, hello, Minty System. Hey, thank you. I like my hole. It's very spacious. Yeah. My today has been spent day off at work. My day has been I spent my day. Oh, you got called in after all, and you said yes. Crit, you don't need to say yes. $12 to $10. Oh my god. Hello. I had to lurk and collect pronouns, so if you don't mind, whatever. Oh, I'm good with any. Like, I guess I do have a preference for they them. Oh gosh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I get spooked by my own alerts. It's a thing that happens here. I'm really good with any. Probably with a more preference to they them, but you know, it's all good. I consider myself in the gender fluid esque, you know, non-binary but also gender fluid, if that makes sense. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the follow. There you go. A good point? What does? What's the difference between someone being ish and esque? Oh. I would guess ish would be... Okay, so ish would be similar but not... Like, it's similar but not quite there. And esque would be... there. But still kind of like not quite a definite label. Does that make sense? Yeah, Sophie works. Yeah, that works. Somewhat like, yeah, somewhat like thing, and like esque would be, yeah. Esque would be, you know. Maybe like same theme but different source, maybe. I like this song. I think I already liked it though. Yeah, I did. It's like me talking, like you talking to yourself. Or like future self, higher self. That's kind of what I've took it as. I really hasn't been very good. And yeah, you haven't. Look at you growing as a person. All right, so I don't know. I don't have really a story for her. Her name's Celeste. Basically, I'm gonna use the same kind of color palettes. I might go with like a more spacey theme because, you know, why not? She's very fairy coated, especially in the first picture I made her with. Like, look at those swirly clamp, like swirl. Like, this is very Dragonair. This right here, very Dragonair inspired with the swirly head wings or something like that. But in my next iteration, I made them just full on horns. So I'm just like, okay, well, let's take basically the idea of like Dragonair, dragon, and then horns, and then maybe like make her a dragon character. As far as like, you know, who she is and what she's about, I can't say. I'm just kind of like, I'm like riding off vibes right now, you know. I basically made this first, but the thing is, I have enough. Like, I have a lot of thin characters, and I'm, as a larger person who has a lot of self you know, body image issues, I don't have a lot of plus size characters, and the trauma runs deep in these pits here. But, you know, I kind of, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well like push myself, you know, leave my comfort zone a little bit. So I made this, you know, pushing like out, like, you know, more curves and stuff like that. And then I'm like, okay, so now, but I don't really know if I really want to go with like the more human-esque, so now we're kind of trying to, like, you know, monster her out a bit here. PPY. Why? Yes, fine. Okay, I guess. What happened to the... There we go. Oh. Okay, this is not so bad. Like, what, cooked vegetables? Don't you know me? The rice looks good, though. Are those lentils in it?
Boo.
Hey.
Hi.
Pigeon peas. BP's showing me pictures of food, but forgot that I don't like cooked vegetables most of the time. So it's like, what is this? What am I supposed to do with this?
I got an Uncrustable grape flavor. You want one?
Ooh.
No cooked veggies in this. So here.
I'm not. I got an apple.
Also got coffee with my Chupacabra mug.
Crying to your pillow? Well, I'm sorry that your taste in food is terrible. Alright, I'm gonna crunch into this apple, so I'm gonna try not to make this an ASMR, you know, experience.
Okay. I'm gonna turn up your volume. An Uncrustable pillow sounds naughty. My dad. My dude. Like he said, that don't sound right. Ugh. I saw a video with motion capture actors for the new Monster Hunter, and you're fighting a monster, and then you have the big weapon, and it was just funny looking at a dude pretending to be a big hairy dog trying to fight a dude with a great sword, and I just credit to them because they made that game super great. I fucking love that game.
BP, what are you doing to that pillow to make it permanently wet? Is this pillow, is this pillow, like, body length with a picture of an individual on it?
He's crying. Oh my god.
Crying. Aww. Sure, buddy.
Benito.
Sure, buddy. Yeah, we believe that, yeah.
Nene bendito.
His body length.
Ooh, excuse me. Shit.
Body length, moist and what, has a picture of Charlie on it or something like that?
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. No, BP. I didn't. I guess some merch ideas there for you there, Jen.
Huh? It is body length, but I just hug it and cry into it. I need to commission a knitted pillow cover for Charlie on it. Just gotta work out licensing. I've actually been thinking more about her, like her background. Lately, and I like where I'm going with it. Definitely the type of guy that knows what she wants. She's just a little shy about it, She's a little shy. I sell the seeds on occasion, but not for my friends. My friends get the good, boy. We get that good, right? Yeah. Well, we said it once, we'll say it again, BP. We really do appreciate you being a patron of the arts, sir. So. Have you drank and ate food today, BD? Yeah, the perfectly manicured beard and the absolute humble energy. Este cabrón, mano. Este vivo. You do have really perfectly nice curls. Chai lattes are pretty great. You get a new curl product, yeah? It really pulls him tight. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm done with this playlist. Let's listen to.
So last time on Triangle Onigiri. Sounds good. What's in the office Friday? Got to meet our new hire. We all kind of just told her how professional our hiring process was. She had 3 interviews because corporate demands it. The decision was made like 10 minutes after I talked to her. Nice. I agree with that last statement very much. Just show me whether you're gonna fucking hire me or not. Dude, my jaw just cracked. Oh. I'm good. I'm looking to do another arts thing on Discord next month if you want to join.
Art thing? Oh yeah. For with Magma.
I was thinking either share Canvas or everybody kind of works on their own thing and then we share.
Yeah,
our
we could do that.
progress and stuff like that.
Yeah, just like a little. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Hi, Kev. How are you? My conversation with my boss was more about, can we pair her well right away, or do we need to wait for her probation to end? Doing art with magma sounds very dangerous. You could use much less violent liquids, right?
You know, I like the dragon look, but I think I might roll it back to a humanoid thing.
Okay.
It's one of those things where it's like,
I can see that.
Tried something out, wasn't feeling it. Yeah, well, trying with something out, wasn't feeling it. I felt like maybe it was losing, like, I kind of like want to keep the like maybe closer to the original concept now. Okay, that's fine. I'll save the dragon look. Too? I'll save the dragon look though for something else though down the line.
Okay. I'm doing okay, Kev. Good to hear you're doing well. I am doing watercolors today. And the camera's working well. I'm using a different one, in fact, but...
Oh, well, that's why it's working.
Yeah. I'm using the one I used to use before, the C920. That I still had in a bin. I also was going to install a cat cam, but I don't have the USB extender. I have to get a new one. And then we can have a cat cam. So you guys can look at this shit while I paint. Yeah, I really like the wide lens of the Razer one, and the zoom on it is amazing, right? This one doesn't zoom too much. and I have it up here on top of the monitor, so it looks a lot more far away. I mean, he's over here. Here, let me show you while this dries. He's in his tree right now. He's rolled up into a little ball.
Look at him. Fucking jungle creature.
Yeah, oh yeah, he figured out he could jump up here, by the way. And then he was doing cat math on how to jump on my dresser over here. Or not dresser, the bookcase over here.
Was his calculation sound?
And he didn't reach the result because he didn't figure it out. I looked at him and he looked at me and I was like, "Don't do it." He's like, "Okay." But it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility that he'll do it soon.
Alright, do I want to keep these as horns? Actually, I have an idea that I want to do.
The old school dial-up modem sound when he thinks, yeah. I'm sure it'll upgrade to Fios, the fiber, soon enough, and then I'm in real trouble then. Whenever I can find the motivation, I'm going to clear out this room and try to set up properly to stream art and model stuff. Ooh, I would love to see you work on model stuff. Cat's been working on some Gundams lately, and painting them and giving them like scuff marks and stuff, and they look really super duper cool. We have a couple of Gunplas for Sam downstairs that I was talking to him. Then one day I wanted to help him do it. Like put them together and then maybe paint them, you know?
Please forgive me. Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here.
Okay. Alright. I think I can peel off and then we can do the minor shadows now.
Divine purpose.
I didn't measure any of the borders, so if it looks lopsided, it's because it is!
You're so nice. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. You ever play a game called Guild Wars? I very, very briefly played that.
I had fun with Guild Wars, for the most part. I was playing WoW and I explored Guild Wars a bit, and I thought and Guild Wars was like a really pretty game, and I enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
But oh god, it was too punishing. So basically, you would go into there's the hub worlds that were safe, and then you would go into
Mm-hmm.
like a sort of like an area with enemies and things that you can fight. Basically, like like the PVE thing.
Yeah.
If you I think you would have a team of three that you could switch three characters you could switch between two, and if you died, so you had like a quest objective, and you had to go through the level to complete the quest objective. If you died, basically you would get punished and be like now enemies are
I do remember
10%
saying
harder, and
Mhm.
and if you died again, now enemies are 20% harder. And yeah, you get a 15%, and it would increase every time you died. And I'm like, if I had a hard fucking time to do it with no debuffs, how the fuck am I gonna do this now? And so you would have to quit, and then you would have to basically start the whole thing again. It was no, that's
Mm-mm.
too fucking mean. Did not like that.
Yep. I did say briefly.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2 is free to play. I booted up and looked at it, and I might give it another shot. But the thing is, they do this thing where it's like all the male, like you make a male character, you make a female character. Male characters are all completely clothed, and then all female characters are rocking the bikini armor. It does that kind of
Hell
thing.
yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I remember. I mean, like the Mesmer seemed like a really cool like thing. Here you got the whole the Mesmer male who's wearing basically a fully covered, like fancy threads, and then you got the female Mesmer with like holes cut out of her costume that make no fucking sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like mm, like if you're gonna make something if you're gonna go for fan service give equal like at least do equal opportunity for everybody.
Hell
But
yeah.
if the fact that you like hyper focus on doing it with the girls, it's like yeah, creepy, don't like it. I don't even remember the story. I remember really liking the starting area of Guild Wars, so I would make a bunch of new characters, just because I really liked the starting area and how it looked. Probably like early inspiration for like my magical like forest environments.
Mm-hmm.
Never played Dark Souls 2? No? I haven't played any Dark Souls game. Actually, no, I played Dark Souls 1. I remember I bought it from GameStop. And I played it. I just could not get into it. And I don't really return games that much, even ones I don't really like. I did return this one. My song sounds like bad, and I feel bad, and I'm going to send it to the void because it's making me depressed. Do you mean like the song that you're working on for your game?
Maybe you save it for later, Crit. It might
Yeah,
still work as a base for something else.
yeah.
The void can just be a folder named void. That's what
Like,
I do sometimes.
yeah, just something to not look to forget about until like, and then maybe when you have a different sense of like.
Yeah, look at that. I can still do watercolors. This is crazy.
Look at you being an artist. I can't believe it.
Oh no. But yeah, one of the reasons I also quit Guild Wars was because I was playing WoW, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember my WoW days. I had
I
fun,
really
but it's like
couldn't.
I played WoW like every day for pretty much like a solid year. And then the second year it was kind of like, or the few years after following that, it just kind of like, cuz the thing is it's like I liked the questing stuff, I liked the exploring stuff. Endgame WoW was just not fun for me. Apparently, like,
I definitely
now,
rated a lot, and that was my main thing. I did like how you said the quest part. I definitely did like that. Starting out in like the Night Elf area was probably one of the best things I ever
oh yeah,
remember about a video game.
yeah, I remember having like the thing is the art. WoW as a game, you know, kind of like something. I mean, it's addictive. It's addictive, but it's also like so repetitive and grindy. But the thing is, the art design, the music. Holy God, the music, the environments, it is like I want to go back and WoW just to make like maybe like just to re-explore some of those areas because they were just really inspirational. Really, every area felt so contrast to another, and it felt like the environments themselves were their own character, and that's just it was really good. And that's why I really love the exploration part because it was just so they really the artists the art team really like did such a fabulous job. But the thing is with raiding, it's like unless you can find like because the thing is I played by myself most of the time when it came with WoW, and I found a few friends. But most of the time I just played by myself. If you don't have like a solid group of friends to play with WoW, you're gonna have to go into some random guild or basically pug a raid or a dungeon. Fucking worst experience of the fucking game because there's so many fucking assholes who just like.
Okay, I was one of them.
There was this one kid, like he was considerably like still a teenager. I was like early 20s. This kid was still a teenager. I was like, okay, you gotta understand, B 20 years ago was a very like overly passive people pleaser, who was not very good at calling people out. This kid was a fucking piece of shit. He basically confessed to me. He's like, "Oh, at the mall today, I spit on a Muslim's head," and I'm like, but hey, I'm just young. I'm a teenager. Like he kept on making excuses for himself, doing these terrible things because he's young, and everyone does shitty things when they're a teenager. And I just like, and I did not say
though.
Yeah, I never said anything. Like to this day, I should have fucking chewed this brat out. Like everybody does, shitty things when they're young. He kept on making excuses for that it was okay that he was doing the stuff because he was still a teenager. Well, one time we were there, so there's this dungeon in Northrend in, God, I can't remember, the northern area.
I'm trying to remember myself.
Yeah, so it was basically like an arena, and you fought like different under dead creatures, and basically what happens is the bottom completely caves out, like falls through, and then you go into there's this water at the bottom, and then you have to, and that's where you fight the final boss. And what he did is he was playing a Death Knight, and Death Knights have this ability where they can like trigger like a walk on water ability.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
you
I
see
know
where
what
I'm
you're
going?
talking
You see where
about.
I'm going? Yeah, he basically
See,
did,
I'm a piece of shit because I did that too as a shaman. I'm sorry.
well, he did that and he killed basically all 25 people.
Oh,
And
not
he was
during a raid. Oh, not during a raid. No, this is me pugging a group. If they're
no.
being assholes, then I'm like, nah, we're all dying today.
No. No, he was this was a 25 people raid.
Oh,
He
oh
killed
no, I would never
everybody.
do that for a raid. I
No,
would
he
get
killed
cussed out so fucking fast.
yeah, he killed everybody. Yeah. He basically
Oh, nah, dog.
was and he was we can hear him laugh in the mic and he did it on purpose. Yeah, but basically they have a walk on water. So what happened to explain for people who don't know, what the walk on water ability is, it makes the water the surface of the water
Floor, basically. Yeah.
a floor basically, like you know, like a hitbox that you can walk on. And yeah, everybody fell to their deaths because, you know, when we hit the water, you know, there's no sploosh, there's splat. Yeah, this kid, God, I don't know. Trial of the Crusader? Yeah, that sounds familiar.
It probably is, yeah.
I wonder if he's still a shit person and just makes it still makes excuses for it. I mean, you still
Maybe.
play WoW from what I understand, Crit, so it's not like, you know, it's not that you're a nerd, so you still play that.
It's okay. Crit is definitely a nerd.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with being a nerd.
Yeah, I love being a nerd.
Ugh, that's too much.
Yeah, I might go with that. So, I would do that as a shaman with randos if they were being rude to me. Like, and I don't mean like just regular rude, like maybe speed up a bit. I mean like, you know, calling me misogynistic names or whatever.
Oh, no,
then I would
that's
be like,
fine.
all right, bet. And since I was the healer, I would
Yeah.
just, you know, not heal them. Let them eat
No.
shit and die while I'm over here. Because I didn't pull aggro, I don't get hit. I'm just over here like, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You're an idiot. You died.
Yeah, no, I would say that's a completely different circumstance because
Oh no, but when I told you I was toxic playing that game, I was toxic.
yeah, but you're like
Yeah.
like you only you only pushed when someone shoved you first, from what it sounds like.
Sometimes I would push people off a platform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't feel bad. So one point in the game, one of the raid Naxxaramas gets risen above ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as a shaman, when you switch to elemental, you can add to your thunderstorm a pushback effect. So I did that. I would fly up there, and everybody congregates to raid. So if it was a bunch of horde, I would fly up there, do the pushback, and run into the portal. So if people couldn't turn into a bird like a druid, they would just hit the ground and fucking die.
Jesus.
And I was like, ha ha ha, fuck you.
I was a shaman. Shaman was my first class too. I like the nature
fucking love
stuff.
playing shaman.
Yeah, and they basically nerfed it so you only can like summon one totem at a time now or some shit like that. Like,
Oh really?
yeah, the class is completely like
Gutted.
gutted.
That's a bummer.
Yeah.
I played hunter first, and that was a lot of fun. And then I did shaman. Yeah.
I was a Draenei shaman. Like that was my first one. Because
Same
like
here.
Draenei are basically giant space goats, and apparently,
Yeah.
before something about ungulates even back then, something about goats even back then, I guess. I remember getting shit. Because I had friends who played WoW. I did have other friends who played WoW. But they played Horde. And I remember getting such shit like, oh, you're Alliance. And I'm like,
Same.
yeah. And I'm like, but man, like, I get the appeal of the Horde because it's like, oh yeah, under, like degenerates, like Goblin Core, like, I don't know, like stuff like that. But the thing is, Horde environments, unless it's like the troll environments,
They're very plain, very.
they're very like desert, Great Plains, deforestation if it's orc, like ugh. And then
Unless you started in Undercity,
yeah, Undercity.
then that was better.
Yeah, at least that was interesting. But I'm not a big zombie person, you know.
Fair.
And then but then you have like the alliance with the dark elves, like nature, and then you have the Draenei, which is alien technology, and then you have dwarves are like, God, to this day the best fucking city to do your fucking shit in is Ironforge. It's just
Ironforge was lit.
It's just a big fucking circle. That's all it is. There's none of like trying to get like I actually went to old Orgrimmar once, and I'm like, how there's no fucking flow here. There's no like apparently they remade it in Cataclysm or something like that. But yeah, Ironforge is chef's kiss. That's the place you get your shit done. Because it's just one big ass circle. There's no like bobbing and weaving like in Stormwind or some shit like that.
I did hang out in Stormwind a lot, but Ironforge was usually the one we were at.
Yeah. Yeah, Ironforge was the place to go to get your shit done.
Welcome back, Edie.
And then I remember I was obsessed with the mounts. Mounts and eventually pets were like the goal, the thing that I was obsessed with. And I remember the first mount that I got, because it was the easiest to get. The first one I got was the Ironforge Rams. Once again, ungulates, but it was the Talbuks. The Talbuks in Outworld. The fucking giant alien goats with the horns.
Yeah, because you hit that Draenei city first, so you get to get their goats. A goat riding a goat, right?
I was a goat riding a goat. That was the That was the idea. That was the inspiration. The thing is, though, like with the Netherwings and the Talbuks, you had to like do reputation quests to do that. Ugh,
the dailies.
Not the dailies. You actually had to kill a bunch of these one enemies to get a bunch of bracelets. I remember, lot of actual like ogres to kill, like a lot of ogres to get these bracelets, to turn them in to get to the Talbuks. But it was worth it. I fucking love the Talbuks. Ugh. If only they could fly.
Also, as a night elf, riding around on a big ass cat, fuck
yeah.
Fuck yeah, give me my saber.
No, I was definitely like the giant cats were cool. I was definitely like, give me the hooved creatures. Except the horses. Horses are I get horses. You can ride horses, but like you're expected to ride horses. You know, I want a giant ass goat. Ugh, the Talbuks. Let me. I gotta look up. Like they had a white, like the white Talbuks.
Yeah, because you could have. This is when they had different speeds too. So you had like the regular speed and then the fast running one.
This was This was my. So this was the. They had the regular. Yeah, they had the regular Talbuk.
Yeah, because the one with the faster speed had a fancy, the seat, the bridle, the reins. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, basically when it had a saddle and reins, I was the fast version of it.
That's a weird saddle.
So there's the basically the normal Talbuk. That's the 30, but I think I think it went 30 to 60% speed increase, and then here's like the purple, like, yeah, these were my babies. But then like I would say that, yeah, when I finally got the Talbuks unlocked, it was like this is yes, thank you. I need like finally I have what is like the mount that I was gonna use. Although I the Raven Lord mount, basically where you're basically a Raven Raptor.
I think I remember.
Yeah, Reigns of the Raven Lord. That one was really also just one that I really loved, but I remember that took me forever to fucking get, because this was a rare boss drop, and I remember I had to like when you're over leveled and you can just like solo those dungeons. I remember.
Yeah, I do remember that. I was never able to get that one for that reason. It just had.
Really I finally got it, but it took me so many times to get this one.
Okay.
I love it.
All right, it's time for inking. Let's get my stuff out. Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it earlier. This is the brush I was looking for to do inking. Right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
So quick.
God, it happens all the time. You need to buy some more new clothes? Well, you have a good excuse to do a shopping spree montage. I actually really like that. Oh yeah, no, I know that, BP. I understand that struggle. For shoes, clothes. You know, I rather risk it something not looking good or not fitting, and then just being able to return it through mail, rather than go in a store where it's a very self-conscious experience.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
BP and I are trauma dumping on each other.
Oh, okay.
Friends that trauma dump to each other become trauma, but exactly. And then we form healthy codependent relationships. I know some people say codependent relationships are bad, but no, ours is going to be different. Ours is healthy. Yeah, exactly.
Healthy, yeah. All right, time to possibly fuck this up with in-game. Sure, it'll be fine, but
Who's that? Who's that ghost? Who's that? Who's that ghost?
I mean, I could use my miniature brushes for this actually. They're usually
It's
pretty
not the
fine
worst.
and
Some of the
worthwhile.
best years. Yeah, exactly. Oh, BP, you spitting some wisdom words there.
No, I think I'm gonna use this brush.
It's hard buying a graphic tee. The art of it. Yeah, I'm sure. That's usually why you gotta just go right to the artist's website to get. There's a site that I signed up for, called Teaser, TEEZR, and apparently it's supposed to be like a store that actual artists can submit their art to be on tees, and they don't allow any AR art or any of that stuff. So that's a place you can check out if you want graphic tees and want to make sure that there's no AR art. Yeah, no E, I believe. It's like Tumblr without the E. Yeah, here, I'll link it.
You taking a break or are you done gaming?
Yeah. Real people creating real products. And you can upload your art, or you can shop around, and it's gonna be, graphic tees, no AI art. Here, I love this one. This one makes me laugh every time I look at it. Can I not click on it? Okay, well, here. Oh, there it goes. My computer's just dumb. Here. This one makes me laugh. It's that I don't want to encourage the use of AI for anything other than boring bar graphs. Yeah.
I like it when they give me a average review of a thing. Most people like this and keep this product. I'll concede for AI for that shit. But that's about it.
I'm anti-AI. Yeah, keep AI out of creative spaces. Like, I want AI to do my laundry or do the dishes. Do my taxes.
Or do work I don't want to do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. AI should be like to do the work that we don't want to do, so actual people have more time to do the art that they do want to do.
Yeah, not fundamentally take one of the things that makes humans human.
Yeah.
Take one of the fundamental things. Yeah, see, you know what I meant to say.
Trying to decide how I want this to.
Oh, maybe this brush doesn't hold as much ink.
No. Imagine me walking down the street in Sweden showing catwalk.
Do it, you won't.
They'll be like, that person has some interesting hobbies.
They probably would not give a shit, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, they wouldn't. Some even might like it, you know? No, you're a coward. Oh gosh, PP. I hope you're ready for being called a coward to be like the new thing that we're gonna call you for the next 10 years.
Oh my God. I do have an Ahegao t-shirt, but I don't wear that in public. That's the sleeping wear only. And that was to support an artist that I liked.
Here, what's something that okay? Let me type in the search. What's something that BP likes? Let's see. Boring ass sports.
Boring ass sports. Like football. And baseball. Baseball's so boring, dude.
Okay, so the search corrected to just ass, and now I see a bunch of pictures of demon women with their asses. So that's something, I guess.
So all the hand heavy stuff is done for
Star
today.
Trek.
To pick myself.
FC.
Good job, Sophie.
Okay, Star Trek. Star Trek's easy.
If you like Star Trek, I had no idea.
What is FC Barian Munchen? Okay, I guess there's it's all original ideas. No IP here. Okay. Only best football team in Germany. Okay.
More sports ball.
Oh, this is cute.
I'm really only-
I would wear this.
If it's removing humans from dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Shit like that. Yeah, it's like when the car manufacturing process got automated. That's great. That part is supposed to replace humans because it's fucking dangerous.
PP likes food. Let's see. Let me look up food.
BP likes bacalao, I know that. Did it not get ink? You know, the sucky part about looking into a black ink well is you can't tell when it's touching the ink. B, do you like fish? I don't remember.
Me?
Yeah.
Like eating fish or just like fish are cute?
Eating fish.
I like it depends on how they're prepared, but I like eating fish.
I don't think I've ever had kingfish. What is it like?
Of course I think fish are cute. Ooh, I would love grilled salmon. Sorry, what was your question, Jen?
What is kingfish like?
Kingfish?
Isn't that what you said, that you like kingfish?
No, I like eating fish. Eating fish.
Yes. Yes. What is it like? I've never had it.
Fish? You never had fish before?
The kingfish.
I didn't say king, I said eating fish.
Sorry.
Eating fish.
Okay, what kind of fish? Oh my god, sorry. What kind of
I think we
fish
discussed
then?
this before. My favorite fish is the
Mhm.
smoked salmon that you get at Costco.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no, we definitely didn't talk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we definitely talked that, yes. I think B would rather remain B. Oh, you can make me a grilled. Make me a sandwich. Okay, you're a sandwich. That would be a good boff trick. That'd be a good boff curse, you know? Someone's like, make me a sandwich. Oh, okay.
You sure?
Okay.
That's what you want.
I'm not one to completely deny requests.
I don't remember how I fucking drew this line. I can't tell. Shit.
Oh God, tell me why I wasn't in the office and I was running out of social energy halfway through, and the mask evaporated, and I started singing Demi Lovato and Taylor Swift songs at my coworkers. Tell you why? I think you're just too girly pop, BP.
Yeah, he's too girly pop.
You're just too girly pop, you know? Sometimes, and that mask can only hold back the water so much.
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache.
Yeah. Oh, here. Oh, here's it. Okay. I went to Google to look for see if I can find a good shirt for BP, but here is here's a perfect here's a perfect shirt for you, BP. There you go. It's so exactly. We'll get you just a whole collection of sad cats on t-shirts. Oh, here we go. Selfies. No, sad cats. Oh, selfies. You were making a joke. Sorry. Jen couldn't understand me, so I just wanted to make sure I was, what's the word I'm looking for? Enunciating. I've had problems enunciating in the past.
No, that was just definitely a word processing issue. You were enunciating just fine.
Hit you with the Spanish bee. Hang on. Abeja? There you go. There you go. I deliver. I deliver. Okay.
¡Qué mierda! Mm.
Ugh, the song. Let me go play with it. You don't like liverwurst? Oh my gosh, BP, you picky eater.
I like liverwurst, but it's very specific type and way.
Well, I know what I'm getting BP for his birthday.
Yeah, seriously. I unironically did enjoy Jane Austen with the zombies movie. That was actually a pretty good banger.
I did like the TV Pride and Prejudice with the Colin Firth. I did like that. I never read the book though. Signed by Jane. Yeah. How did we do that? She not only was she not only she's dead, but she didn't. It wasn't revealed that she was the author of her novels until after she died. She never got like recognition for her work when she was actually alive, which is sad. But you know, I get it because it's like being a woman who's writing things that can be considered controversial at the time.
Yeah, Pride and Prejudice with the zombies was pretty lit, actually. I found it pretty fun. Obviously, if you're looking for accuracy, you're better off watching like the one that we mentioned. The one with Colin Firth is probably much more loyal to the original.
I mean, it gives the like with you know TV series, production is lower than movies, but it gives enough time to flesh out the whole story in the pacing that it's meant to be in. So that's what I will say for mini series. Oh yeah. I actually have it. I actually own it on DVD. I don't know where it is right now, but I do own it. We'll you know when we go to PR, we'll do like a watch party of it. How about that? I joke about it, but I think the thing about her novels I didn't like them was yeah, oh yeah, no
valid.
That would be a good reason, you know. Like I Lord of the Flies, you know, if I don't like that. I hate that book. I hate that book so much. But the thing is, it's one of those things that I would be neutral. I would have a neutral stance on, but because I was forced to fucking read it about, you know, kids killing each other and the description of the fat kid that they called Piggy because kids are cruel, being pushed off a cliff, and the protagonist described, you know, seeing pink goo leak from his head. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't appreciate that. Didn't. Thanks, English teacher, who was a huge creep. He was actually a huge creep.
English teachers are either the coolest teacher in existence or a fucking creep, and there's like
Yeah.
no in between.
No, I can confirm that. I have English teachers who were really chill. Like, I had one English teacher, and she was a freshly divorcee, and she just did not give a shit. She just did not give a shit. She was the class that I read. We read. It wasn't Shakespeare. Like, I took a separate Shakespeare class, but we did a lot of Shakespeare in it. And she was the class that I read. We read a couple plays, and I played Puck, for Midnight Recite Stream, and I played the Prince from Romeo and Juliet. Like, I forget, yeah. And then I had and then my actual Shakespeare teacher, she was really cool. And then I had another English teacher who was just absolutely like, God, how do I describe her? Like, she was so she had such a fucking ego. She was very she had this very like high opinion of herself.
Yes, that's the one.
And
yeah,
but she was basically always like 10 steps behind everybody else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Jen, why? Jen, oh my God. Terrible. Jen,
what?
Posture check and stretch and define.
Yeah.
I took
a break and
I
stuff.
I was soliloquying. I was queeing over here.
You were queeing?
I was queeing hard.
Queen.
Talking about English teachers I've had in the past. You had a computer teacher who's currently doing life in federal prison? Wow. I think my computer teacher was a really nice guy, but he was caught. They caught him not actually having a valid teaching license, so they had to fire him.
That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, he was a good teacher, and he was very passionate about his job, but you know.
We used to play brutality bingo with every book because they always had terrible things in it. Damn. That's you know what? I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. No. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this one back. I'll use this brush. How you doing, Catford? I think he was a nice guy with questionable morality. Yeah. He's a horrible person. He's to stay in jail. Good. May his paroles be denied. Good job, Sophie. Hi, kitty. his music is helping me color. Yeah, that's why I picked this one. It helps me focus pretty well on the task at hand. And it doesn't feel like disruptive. You know what I mean? Great, thanks. I hope everyone else is wonderful too. Yeah, I think we're all doing pretty solid right now.
Yeah. We're hanging out together, you know?
Yeah. So for the music, it is. I think I had picked. Yeah. So when here I'll show you on the screen. So on the lo-fi, quote unquote game, right? That you can get, it plays music and you can pick study sessions one or tranquil wonderland, which is like I guess holiday themed. You have spooky ones for Halloween. So I've had the springtime one going because spring, so felt it appropriate. It's pretty good. It helps concentrate pretty well on the task at hand. Blah blah blah. Yada yada. I quite like it. You can also make your character look however you want. So I made him look like Swift, and then another one like Lucas, and then Charlie. So I don't have a problem or anything. It's not like I'm suffering. Brain rot.
Yeah. I would say that lo-fi is really great, but they really do need like more like customizable. Like they need more eye and like more like not so femme heavy like like features. It's very femme heavy. So if you're someone who's more masculating, you might have a hard time. Like I like to go all over the place, with all explore all sorts of different, aesthetics, but was not able to make a character that I felt represented me there. So OC it was.
Agree.
Yeah.
Yep. You went the same way I did.
Oh, Jen, that looks so awesome. That line art is really pulling it fucking together.
I'm trying to take my time with it.
It looks so good. Those colors too. Mwah. Mwah. Chef's kiss. What is BP showing? Cheddar cheese powder. Ooh.
Ooh. Just add water?
What is Amazon doing to me? Showing you a picture of a pen? Do you have a weak... I mean, I get the weakness for pens, but it's nothing to lose your shit about, PP.
Oh no, we start showing each other fancy pants and then we...
Yeah. No, I'm being...
No, I know. I'm just saying that I'm a bad influence when he starts linking them and then...
BP was showing me... I remember BP... I think I was streaming with you. BP was like, what's your opinion on Vans and this other shoe brand? And I'm like, one's a car and the other isn't? Like... like I don't showing me pictures of shoes, and I'm just like, I'm not the person to be showing this to BP. I'm someone who goes barefoot all the time. I've had nothing but like horrible experience trying to find shoe shopping throughout my life because I have wide ass feet. I have this uncomfortable relationship with shoes and feetwear. Probably why I have been drawing shoes, for the majority of my life, because I just don't. I just don't. I was being facetious there. I definitely get stationery. I recently ordered some. I have enough Post-it notes, but there was Post-it notes that had little space patterns on them, and I'm just like, fuck, fine. I guess I'm getting that.
We might have been sharing that brain cell that day because I also bought more
Post-it notes. Oh man,
pens and stuff.
Pens. I have so many pens. My favorite, I journal a lot and I use my planner a lot. Pentel Energel pens.
Oh, they're so good.
They're so good. But I have ones that aren't the click. So the one if you search Amazon, it's it's Clicker Energel pens. I got a set where it's like you can take the cap off and you put it on the back. and
Mhm.
they feel so good in my hand, and I absolutely love them. And I can't find them anywhere. I think I did find like where all the one set that were kind of like that, but all the bases were black. Where I have a set where all the bases are colored. Easily one of my favorite pens ever. And then I also like what is this, Varsity fountain pens? Also really nice. I have a lot of opinions on pens. But yeah, Pentel Energel.
I use jet pens a lot to find those kind of pens that sometimes you may not find like at Amazon or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Japanese like stationery and pen.
Oh yeah, no, I've ordered off of Jet Pens. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Yeah.
Let's see.
If you're looking for a fountain pen, I think I've shown you these before. The Preppy. I know I've shown BP and River, and these are pretty good. They have a little cartridge and they write really, really nice.
Let me bring up your stream. Yes. Oh.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Let me.
And they come in different colors. Like
I
this
only
one has
got
actual
so many
purple
streams. The Preppy, they're called the Preppies. Who they do look nice. Are they
Yeah,
fountain?
they got the fancy nib thing. And they have a cartridge. If it doesn't show up with Preppy, it might be under Platinum.
No, Platinum printing fountain pen. Dang, the whole set is $32.
I definitely bought them on sale.
Yeah. No, they look really nice. Let me see if I can find the pens that I'm using here.
Yeah, they work for. If you buy them like individually, they'll come with the cartridge, and they're much cheaper than. Oh my god, shoes, Miss Tubby. Oh my god, shoes. Arno came for a cuddle, so I guess no more work. Yep, no more work for you. You're all done today.
It's Sunday. Who's working today?
Alright. The money I have spent on pens in my life makes me cry. Right there with you! Right there with you!
Yeah. I got felt pens, I got clicky pens. Ballpoint pens, the cheap-ass Bic ballpoint pens, like...
They're still really good.
They're so good to sketch with. Like, they're perfect to sketch with on cheap-ass paper. Ugh.
Even just pen, and the amount of money you spend on pen, and then ink separately, let's not talk about that, actually. Let's not. I want to be able to be rich enough to be able to blow like $300 on some fucking pen just because I can.
Oh,
that's where I want to be.
Like a fucking like a $300 fountain pen.
Yeah.
Like, this is the pen you'll just need, the only pen you'll need for the rest of your life, but it's like, man, if I spend that much money on a pen, like, I'll never use it or lose it immediately.
Right.
There's no in between. Okay, here it is. These are the pens. So these are my favorite pens. Right here. These are my favorite pens to use with journaling and I'm posting in my chat. I need the actual link though because the actual link is too long. Here it is.
Humble markers are freaking great.
Okay.
And so their line works are solid too.
So the pens. So the bodies of these pens are black. I have mine are old enough to where the bodies are actually colored, like the tips and the caps. But it's literally just the Energel, like the Energel pens. It's the same kind of ink. It's the same type of nib and stuff like that. So you can actually buy refills for these. But something about these bodies feels so solid and like great to hold in my hand. Like it's like firmly grasp it, you know. And they're cheap, and they're not expensive. Like this set right here is like $10.
Speaking of Pentel, this little brush pen that I bought like ages ago.
Oh,
fucking phenomenal, by the way. If you ever need a brush pen to draw or write or calligraphy or whatever.
I'm in the middle of an ad. I can't see just yet.
Oh, no worries. Let me know.
I will.
Because I swear by this brush. When I take like my little travel kit for art, this is always in it.
Oh, here. Uh,
They come in solid colors. I just this one happened to be on sale where it had the let me know. Then it
nope.
had the flowers on it.
Still 20 seconds left.
No worries.
I'm watching a Red Bull ad.
I have a couple of Ecoline markers, Sophie, that came with an art loot box, and they're pretty good too. I think maybe I have a bottle of watercolors, like liquid watercolors, which kind of,
All right, I'm
I
back.
guess. Okay, so here. This was the one.
Oh,
I was actually debating using this for line work today, but I went with the dipping brush instead.
very nice.
So it
I
has
like it.
a
Wait,
cartridge.
that's a Pentel one. I think I have that, but I don't have the
Yeah.
cool. I have that, but not the cool red body.
Mm-hmm. I had the regular like just black one, and
Mm-hmm.
then this one went on sale on Jet Pens, and I was like, I have some extra. Go, let's go.
I love brush pens, but it's like because I love the
Oh,
line
here.
weight they bring. But the thing is, you got to be careful. Because the thing is when it comes to line weight, I have
Mhm.
found the more I've done that I do like thinner line art because thinner
Mhm.
art light allows more room for detail and
Mhm.
subtleties in line weight.
Mhm.
Whereas like thick line weight, it's like it gets a little thick line art gets a little bit too heavy, and
Yeah.
you kind of I don't know less some details are lost, and sometimes shapes just kind of end up more blobby than
Yeah.
specific. But
Valid.
yeah, with brush pens, you know, you got to be. It takes practice to like nail that down, so you don't over. You're not heavy. I am a very heavy-handed artist, so it takes
Same.
extra work on my end to not be.
Same. I
But
when I do digital work, I tend to make it a little bit bigger than I need it, so I can ease off a bit on the pressure. So that's why sometimes things end up being a little chunky anyway. But that's just to try and save my hand too, you know. Because sometimes when you're heavy-handed, you end up overworking your hand a lot more.
here's another
Mm.
pen set that I really like. These are the Varsity. These are disposable like uh fountain pens, but they write really nice. These are definitely
Mhm.
more for like the pens I've been showing. They're these are gel, these are ink, but these are definitely not
Ooh.
waterproof. So these are more for writing than for art, I would say,
Hmm.
unless you're stubborn and you are the type of person who uses highlighters to color in work, even though, you know, which is me. I have like
Using highlighters to color work. Who does that?
yeah, who does that?
Who does
Who
that?
does
Or dry
that?
erase markers. Who does that? I do that at work. But yeah,
Nice, love that.
it's funny that you say that because I had to sit it right here. I'm like, wait a minute, I have a live example of that.
I love using highlighters to color in because it's like they're okay because they're streaky and because they're very light.
Mhm.
It's kind of like it's the same reason why I love using the cheap Bic pens to sketch with. It's like because these supplies
Yeah.
are cheap, and they also and do kind of have like a very cheap look to them. It's like it's
Mhm.
no pressure. It's like oh man, I could just fuck this up and run
Uh-huh.
out of ink or run out of like completely ruin this pen, and it's not gonna
Yep.
fucking cost me like a carton of eggs, something expensive.
I do use the fuck out of highlighters for work, but for a quick little sketch like that, like you said, is
Mm-hmm.
fucking great because it doesn't fucking matter. And I
No, it
don't
doesn't
care.
matter. And plus, I like the really high, the neon, like bright colors too. That it's fun to play with those.
Also, I'm using the bee paper. You remember the bee paper?
Oh yeah. I love I still have a couple of their watercolor sketchbooks and a few and like a set of theirs. I don't know if they went bankrupt and someone bought their company, but a lot of the whoever bought their company is like making like Walmart quality grade paper now, basically.
Really?
Yeah. I think they still release their sketchbooks, like their old school, like their original sketchbooks every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
But they usually sell out really fast, and I think whoever
Yeah.
bought the company is very like, no, we're trying to make we're trying to make a profit, not something actually good.
Buy the pens. Buy the pens.
Buy it. Joke's on you, Sophie. I don't have any cows. But joke's on me, because I would love a cow.
I would love a cow.
I would love a cow. They got the most beautiful eyes. Like, I look at a picture of a cow with the longest eyelashes and a cute, like, little tuft of fur on their forehead, and I'm like, that cow's prettier than me. Oh, yes, Highland cows. Oh, wait, I actually have a Highland cow character. Hang on. Once again, sorry, anytime there's like an option, like how can insert my OC in this conversation? Sorry, but also, it's a curse. Hang on. Let me scroll. Oh no, you're not off the hook, Sophie. Buy the pens. Just think how nice it'd be to write things with it and draw things with it, and just the feeling in your hand and the ink so colorful and fresh on the page.
I drive by a little ranch that has cows and pigs, and I took a picture of a cow to send to. Like I stopped the truck to take the picture. To send to B.
I've been watching lots of videos of baby goats, and I'm just like, I think about owning goats someday. Oh, goats are just so cute, and they're little shits, and there's just something great about owning an animal that's absolutely like a fucking menace. Cats, ferrets, goats, basically the trifecta of this pet is a menace,
Chaos agents.
Chaos, yeah, agents of chaos, and I live for that. But I looked up and like goats most likely cannot be fully housebroken. So it's not like something you can just have in your house unless you like put a diaper on them. And they are herd animals, so you are probably going to need more than one. One of those things that I'm going to have to do a lot of if somewhere down the world, if I really want to make it work, lots of research is going to need to be done.
Donkeys are fucking awesome.
Oh, donkeys are great. I'm not the big I love even-toed ungulates. Odd-toed ungulates are okay. Like, they're not my favorite. But donkeys are like, if I had to pick an odd-toed ungulate, it would be donkeys. Like miniature donkeys.
They're also really good for protecting your flock in the ranch too, apparently. They make really good guardian animals.
Yeah.
Because they bond with their crew.
There's my Highland cow character. He's a mini minotaur.
I think I remember you working on this one recently, don't you?
Him? No. Like, I don't. This was when I was recovering from eye surgery. I did not.
Oh,
so
okay.
there's none of this was. This art was not done any kind of live or anything like that.
Okay. I'm waiting for it to show up on your stream.
Oh no! I posted a link.
Oh shit! Just look up, Jen. Jesus. Ah, that's so cute.
He's a mini minotaur.
Cinnamon.
Why are old yes, donkeys, apex predators? Why are they all so cute?
Oh yeah, that mask that you're putting for your OC is phenomenal.
Thank you. I thought it was like making the nose like the butterfly body. I thought it was,
Hmm.
look
I
at
like it
me,
a lot.
look at me being like a brain, having a brain. It can happen.
But you're very good at incorporating animals and stuff like that into style,
Really?
to clothes.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. Well, not just animals either, just like food as well and colors. Just effects, dude.
Oh, thank you. And you make a lot of hot people that make me very confused.
I love doing that. Draw somebody and be like, "Oh wow, am I into that? Is that why?
Oh God, what? What's going on? Why am
Did
I
I just
sweaty all?
discover something
Why
about
am I
myself?"
sweaty all of a sudden? What?
Yeah.
What? There's a video on Instagram that I like. They so if
Mhm.
I say I say I call myself ace, but I refer to myself as demisexual, which is basically like maybe like possibly sexual like appeal can come out of me if I have an intense
Mhm.
relationship with someone. Um,
Mhm.
and she basically says the demisexual experience is that we I she says that I am a very much a romantic. Physically I'm ace, but spiritually I'm a slut. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh gosh, that's it. Because that's like I call myself a monster fucker all the time, and it's
Mhm.
like, but it's like it's in the realm of like something that cannot exist in our reality. But like,
Yes.
if it did, hmm, if it did, if it did, if it did, if it did,
But if it did.
if it did. Look at this specimen. What do we got?
No.
Oh, what a those are pretty.
Ah, my face.
Birds with bald heads, like vultures, like, so the reason why, like, usually when a bird has a bald head like that, it's, shows that they're like a scavenger of some type,
Mhm.
because, so stuff doesn't get caught in their head. But,
Mhm.
yeah, those feathers are absolutely beautiful. Iridescent.
I was gonna draw her eyes red and then I kind of forgot, but it's okay. I think the blue works in this instance. Because her hair was supposed to be like black and red, but like red
Mm-hmm.
highlights and her eyes would be red. And then I just completely blanked. Forgets about key details with their OCs.
Who does that?
Forget about Swift Scarf, forget about Lucas goatee, forget about Charlie's freckles. Who fucking does that?
Man, how many times have I forgot to add Bob's beard in, like little goatee? Goat
Yeah.
tea, huh? But yeah,
Uh,
li- like the like goat laugh. Meh. Um,
uh,
meh. Yeah. There's been many times where I fucking forget to draw that in. All right, Sophie, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lamp.
Have a good night, Sophie.
Thank you again for the lamp link. I do really appreciate that.
yeah. Night night.
Around and around and around. Oh, I like that one.
Huh? Oh yeah, this is Deleter ink.
Oh yeah, how's the white? Have you ever tried the white deleter ink? I've been always on the fence of grabbing it.
I've used the Copic ink, but I've never.
Used
No, I think many a moon ago I did get it, and it was just blobby. I think it had been sitting in the warehouse a long time, so I never tried it
Oh,
again.
okay, all right.
So sorry, I guess I don't have a good one, but I can tell you if you come across the Copic one in a little bottle like this, it's solid.
I recently got the Windsor Noodle Windsor, Windsor
Noodle.
Noodle. Goodness, gosh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Windsor and
Mhm.
Newton white ink with a little polar bear on it. So I'm gonna try
Mhm.
that. But yeah, like a lot of the times, like white inks aren't opaque enough. So I'm just kind of wondering, um, if I can find. I got some like cheap ass acrylic marker like a month ago, white
Mhm.
pens, and they're not like they're also not super opaque, but like usually
Mhm.
I found that I can layer it well enough to get like the opaque effect, and it's not too chunky.
Yeah, the Posca ones are not bad, but if
Yeah,
you leave them for a while, they get clogged really fast and they leak.
yeah.
That's the only thing.
And that was the thing. Like I bought like years ago. Like
Mhm.
I bought some Posca sets, and
Mhm.
they say it says like, oh, you don't ever need to like because most pens, they advise you to store them horizontally or
Yeah.
um I always store my pens with the nibs pointing down all the time.
Yes.
If they're like if I have them in a pencil case, the nibs are always pointing down. But
Mhm.
other than that, I would store them horizontally. But it says Pasta's like, oh, you never need to store them like horizontally or anything like that, or down upside down like that. They actually say something like that, and
Mhm.
but it's like. Then I tried to use one. Oh god!
Excuse
And
me.
I got a Posca like one of those felted, like a Posca. So most Posca nibs look like this. It's the bullet nibs that kind of chew up the
Mhm.
paper, and that's why
Yeah.
you got to be very careful with them. Well, they make
Yep.
they make the nib with that looks like this. And these nibs. I don't know what about if it's
Yeah.
just Posca. They're the most fragile pieces of shit because I was drawing with one, and then kind of like sometimes like if you try to like draw on top of something that maybe it might have like a more waxy or oily base, it can like get on the tip of the pen, and but usually like if you like wipe it off enough or like draw with it, you can usually get it off. I used
Mhm.
it and it completely stopped working. Completely stopped
Oh,
working.
what?
Yeah,
That's whack.
completely stopped working. Like it was big time bummer because Poscas aren't exactly on the cheap end of pens.
No, they're not.
But yeah, I have Posca set. I also got Arteza. They're pretty nice, but they're very much like the only paint pens they have are the big ass bullet heads, and um
Mhm.
I do like to draw a little bit more on the smaller scale, like at least like within a 5x7 sketchbook. Um and but yeah. Um and I recently got but recently they've been making brush tip acrylic pens, and I did get a set a couple months ago of those, and they were fairly cheap. So I'm gonna give them a shot here, because I've been trying to like get back into my filling
Mhm.
out my Hobonichi after like a couple months of not being able to do it because I got really sick. And
Mhm.
if I could say this, if I can like have a tangent like a tangent here, the Hobonichi Weeks has
Mhm.
been basically the best planner experience as someone with like crippling ADHD I have ever had.
Mhm.
Obviously, there's a difference between writing something down and doing it, because um, that's always been the issue with when it comes to planners. But like, yeah,
Mhm.
I would not be able to get things done if I wasn't medicated. Let's just say, but because it's so like most planners, especially American or like English like Western made planners, they're so fucking overwhelming and they're so bulky. It's like a fucking like tome.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just need to like make sure that I have like I just need help managing my tasks. There are people who literally live like by the each hour every day. Like they plan each hour they need to do stuff. And I'm like, you do you, boo. I cannot fucking do that. I am barely living day by day here. So I love my Hobonichi weeks. My problem is, though, I wish they would make a dateless version, because when you're like sick or you're out of it or something happens and you need to return back to it, having all those empty pages of time lost, fucking depressing, dude. So I'm gonna try to like fill out those empty pages that I missed with acrylic ink pictures and stuff like that, and just kind of use them to experiment with. So that's the plan I have.
That's a good way to, yeah, that's a good way to produce them. What paper holds up to a Posca? I would, it depends on how much you're gonna, I guess, layer it and stuff, because Bristol can work pretty well until you start layering it, then it peels up. Watercolor tends to be too rough for it, in my experience, so they can go the same way.
Yeah, Posca's great for wood, honestly, except that wood is very porous and can like eat up a lot of ink if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Bristol, like, canvases work great. I seen somebody use paint chips. Basically, if you go to I have a few of them, few paint chips of myself that if you go to Home Depot, they have those paint samples. Those are called paint chips. By Behr, Behr. They have this perfect matte texture that works great with acrylic paint. And there's no pilling or anything. I mean, you probably still need to be careful, but like it's like the perfect like acrylic acrylic pen palette for or canvas for it, because it's matte and it has like a slight grit to it. Like it was gessoed or something like that. And plus they're free. If you can get into Home Depot and not act like completely like, like I'm sure people are going to give you weird looks if you take one of each of their like 200 colors. But if you go in there every once in a while often and just, pick up a few colors, I think I grabbed a few. But like that not only are they free, but they actually really do work well with Posca pens. But yeah, most papers, unless you get like a nice weighted paper, most papers are gonna pill pretty bad if you try to go over too many times in one spot with Posca. It's what I've seen some people do, which completely it's completely destroys the point of a fucking Posca pen. But some of them will take like a watercolor palette, like a ceramic palette, and push the nib in to get the color out, and then use a paintbrush to use it. And I'm like, you could do that, but that fucking defeats the point of having a paint pen.
Yeah, one thing you can also do is get white gouache. A good white gouache can also do the same thing as the Posca. But it may dry weird sometimes. It's a lot of experimenting. Alright, well, let's see how well this... I haven't used this ink in a while. I bought this one at McKay last year, so...
My anxiety.
Oh, did it choke up?
I just start to panic. Panic. I just start to panic. Panic. Sorry, I'm singing to a song you can't hear.
No worries.
No, I'm gonna worry. You say no worries, but then all I do is worry.
That's my line. Stop it.
It's funny. I rewatched a stream, an art stream I did, and because I split the audio to where the music doesn't show up on the audio anymore, it's literally silence, dead silence, and me singing along to something that nobody could, to dead silence. And I'm like, wow. If I didn't have, the playlist thing in the corner, which is the reason why I wanted it, because I wanted to show that I am singing along to something, and this is the song I'm singing along to. So to give people who are watching VODs in the future some context.
Alright, so the only thing
Jenna looks
that's
so
left is
good!
highlights.
Look at that kissable
Thank
face.
you.
The kissable split in half face.
Should be okay with you kissing her. Does not care.
Sorry, I promise I'll be more cool. Maybe.
You're fine. You know what's funny? As I was redrawing her, I realized that I gave her kind of a... Yeah, are you familiar with the wolf cut haircut?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had given her something like that years ago, and then I'm redrawing it. I'm like, oh shit! I gave her that look.
It's very like, it walks the line between femme and butch lesbian, I would say.
Yes, I actually really like it. I considered it for a moment, and I'm like, people already call me sir sometimes. I don't think I need.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is funny because I've always had like the longer hair. I've never had like a pixie cut or anything either. So I don't know how I get sir sometimes. But hey, you know what? It's fine. It mostly does not bother me.
Someone help me understand what's going on inside my mind.
I'm trying to do like a cracked glass effect. So let's see if I can do the white lines first, and then we'll add some black lines next to it. Pretty privileged be hitting at the Home Depot. Hello, excuse me, you seem like the kind of person that knows about this. Shakes head to make curls shake. Like, slower lip! Can you help me? I'm so confused by this. Dog, so you don't even have to... I have done that, but without biting my lip. Hi, excuse me. I'm not so sure about this. Do you think you can help me?
Why is BP saying it like that? Like he wouldn't be able to pull that off.
I know, right?
BP, we know. You should call yourself a cutie patootie all the time.
Yeah. Listen, I've heard you when you're traveling and you're in VC how you talk to people. Anybody will help you, BP. Don't be acting
you got that sort of je ne sais quoi of being pathetic and helpless that people adore.
Damn.
This man whimpers. Let me rush to his aid.
This man is in need of my help.
Oh, I do. See, look at that. We love someone who knows, who owns their truth. Masculine tears, yes, yes. Your tears come out of the ducks wearing flannel and ready to chop some wood. Okay, what's another, okay. You cry tears that are basically, Andrew Tate coded, and are here to, like, you know, train men, train men how to be alpha males. Is that better?
I'm get him, BP. I wouldn't take that.
So that was too far? Okay. I see how it is.
So, cut here. Alright. Can I maybe just pour this into the thingy and maybe I can just dip from there? Because the brush it comes with is not fantabulous.
No, that's true, BP.
Unfollow a friend.
This is true.
Oh, look, there's a cat hair in that.
Oh.
I was cleaning out some old drawers and I kept finding Chester and Melody hair. I'm like, oh man. Still
With you
marking my
forever.
stuff after death. Yeah.
Forever. Forever. I still find Pearl hair here and there. Girl was fluffy. Her mom was a Himalayan, so even though she didn't get that, even though she didn't get that length, she didn't get the full on Himalayan length. She did get the puff. She did get the marshmallow puff. Oops. You don't hate women enough? Fine. This is true.
Wait, don't I actually have white ink? Fuck, hold on. Oh no, I have like iridescent white and pearl white. That's what it is. I don't want it shiny like that.
Do I want to keep the dress like that, or do I want to do something different?
This one I had white. No. I found my old bottle of white. The Copic one.
I feel like it's just it's too much.
What's wrong?
I'm trying to decide how I want to draw her outfit, and I love, like, I do kind of like the original, like, the way that this looks here, with the hair swirly and this swirly, but I don't know, for some reason now it feels like it's almost too much. Too much of the same shape going all over the place.
Do not bring your work laptop to vacation. What kind of personality does this character have?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh.
If you remember?
When I first drew her, I didn't... So this is probably what sets me apart from a lot of people who drew OCs their entire life. I didn't draw the OCs that took place that occupied my head the most because I was always intimidated to draw them. Like Victor has been around since high school, and I've only like first started drawing him maybe 15 years ago. So like 10 years, like 5 years after I left high school. Mia's been longer than that, but and there's a few times I've drawn like wisps of stuff that were inspired by her, but never really her. Or like the version of that of how she existed back then. What I did draw was I was just making random characters that something more that Kay does now, or like that Kay does, where it's like she makes a person that looks cool, that has a certain aesthetic, that has a certain style, that has a certain look, but nothing else is really fleshed out about them.
Okay.
I did a lot of that because that was, to me, that was like low
It's a fun
stakes.
thing to do.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It was low stakes. It was I didn't have any attachment to this character, and like I could I could just draw can just draw it and then continue just thinking about the characters that do occupy my headspace all the time. I don't know. It was very like, it was weird. Like it's almost like I had a crippling overthinking problem. Anyway, when I look at her, she's kind of got alien fairy vibes, I guess, and maybe that's where I was kind of going with, like she was from outer space, but had some ties to fairy. And then when I redrew here, I guess I kind of gave her the sort of like uppity, like if I'm going by body language and expression, she has sort of this like uppity, like prissy kind of thing. But I have so many ladies like that. It's legitimately like a dynamic I do enjoy. I do have a lot of fun with for some reason. The sort of like Miss Priss, like Jules, for instance. But I have so many girls. I have so many girls that are like that. Like I have, not so many, but it's something I've done to death, and I'm trying to like break out of my comfort zone here. So I don't know right now, like what her personality is quite like.
Okay.
She definitely does have like an ethereal vibe to her. But as of right now, I'm just kind of trying to get a look down rather than like here. Let me see if I can. Sometimes everybody's got their different like how inspiration affects them and how they carry through it. Sometimes when I get inspired, sometimes I know exactly what this character is. I know exactly like who they are right out the gate, their personality and stuff like that. Like the moment I draw them, I just have to like maybe tighten some design details. Some characters take years. It's like it's let me see if I can find a character. I put this together of
Well, I had asked because you say you weren't sure about the clothes, so I'm like, well, maybe depending on the personality. Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. So let me give you a good example of a character that took me some considerable time to figure out what they're about. If once again you allow me to go on a tangent.
Yeah.
So this is a la mode. A la mode started off. Yeah. A la mode started off right here with with just a concept of it kind of like basically a dress that looks like an ice cream scoop and tights that look like ice cream cone. 2015, and then I tried again. I came back to her 2016, and you can see right here in this first sketch here, I was debating if I wanted to go a ballerina, aesthetic or theme there, but I guess eventually I kind of settled with like more Lolita, and then it wasn't till November 2016 that I like a personality finally hit me, where she's basically a little shit. But yeah, like sometimes it does just take like you have there's a concept that's there. Um, may I be open for a commission? Can I? Oh, yeah. I mean, we can work something out. Um, Goodness, I have not offered commissions in a long time, so it's gonna be definitely like me not knowing what the fuck to do or anything like that. But yeah, I'd be definitely down to do that with you, BP. But yeah, sometimes you're super hard person to work with. Yeah, definitely. Oh gosh.
Oh, he's the worst.
Oh no. It's okay. I've worked customer service like pretty much in my entire working life, so. Uh, I've had.
He is the worst. Had me doing revision over revision. Absolutely terrible.
Oh god, no! I've had. There's a few times when I really like try to push commissions, and I got this one like teenager who really liked who found me on Twitch, but God, he had it like there was a few times where he had to say, oh, I have to ask my mom for money to be able to pay for the commission, and I'm like, yeah. But there's a few times where like, okay, this is the price, and then there was a few like he tried to like talk me down prices a few times, and I'm just like, dude, whatever. It's I definitely have some like ideas for like commission like part of like the commission world is like offering something maybe unique that other people aren't doing, and I have a few ideas that I think I can do. And one idea like everyone does, but it's just it's easy. But yeah, I haven't really been pushing commissions, but maybe I can like to really try to push like finally making like some decent money with art, because it's like it's the one thing that I do all the time, so might as well, right? Oh, I'm so good at that part. Proper businessman. Ah.
I don't know, yeah. I never had an issue with BP on that part. Okay. Is it obvious that it's like there's cracked glass? Does it come through now?
Yes, it looks really cool.
It looks really cool on the screen. Sorry.
Oh, it looks really awesome. Like I wasn't sure. Like I thought like maybe she was like she had a face that was split in half, and like revealing another face. But now it's a broken mirror. I get it. I understand the concept. I get it.
Thank you. Appreciate you both.
It's really good.
I was telling B, but this she's supposed to be the angel of death, BP. Her name is Gabriela, and she she died in Seville, Spain, from the plague, and then she was dead. This is 14-year-old Jen trying to think up stuff.
Did she replace the old Grim Reaper, or is it just like, now you're another one now? Congratulations.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
But she becomes pretty central to the whole thing. Like, eventually they whittle down how many there are or something. I don't know. It's funny because the reference picture is a frame from The Matrix of Neo looking into a broken mirror. I'm like, I can do that, I think. This is when I was talking with you the other night, BP, when I was testing the webcam, and I was sketching a bunch of shit. This is what it was. Oh, okay. Let me switch up my bag. Oh. Nice, BP. Now you're ready for travel. You can take thin glass and glass cleaner. I mean, like that would be cool, but this is just gonna go in a folder when I'm done. Maybe if I ever frame it, that would be an additional.
So something that I'm planning to do that I see other artists do that I think that you might like is put up like hang up some strings like across like the wall, and then take clothespins and then just hang up your art like that. And
So I had that like 2 houses ago, and I don't know what I did with it when I packed it away.
oh,
I actually had a bunch of art from y'all that we would send each other, and then I had it hanging from there.
oh okay.
I do like that idea, and I would like to do it again once I figure out what I want to do in here, because I want to hang a bunch of other art same as that. I'm really bad at room design personally, but I've always really enjoyed the whole hanging it on the pin. Oh, wait, I flipped the camera now, so it looks pretty good. If I look it from far away, the white doesn't look so transparent.
Oh, that's so cool. That's really good, Jen.
Thank you.
I love the
Thank you.
like the look on her face where it's like it's it's such a slight smile, but it's such a heavy expression at the same time. It's really good. Dang, Jen.
Can you tell that she's never impressed?
Dang, Jen, you good at art or something?
I know, right? What the fuck?
You good at art or something?
Me? You know what? I think I'll do murals now.
Oh yeah, Jen's logo business, logo design business.
Fuck. I'm so bad at logos. Don't ever ask me for shit.
I've been trying to get better at them because I have a friend who is commissioned me them for, and it's something like, yeah, a graphic designer who went to school for it and has years of practice would be better, but he's coming to me for it, and I need money, so you know, I'm not gonna say no. It's a different form of creativity, and I've actually been finding it really like fun to flex a different kind of like sense of creativity.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh, this brush is too thin? I guess, yeah. Okay. And then next art stream, I'll probably continue painting the dragon. I did paint some, excuse me, off stream. You want to see? Show you anyway. He's dragon. So I painted his underbelly.
Oh,
And then I
look at
did some
him.
pinkish highlights on the whatever these are called on the dragon.
Fucking rad.
I was gonna start doing a thin coat. I think I did a thin. Yeah, I did do a thin coat over here on the yellow. You see how it kind of looks maybe a little bit muddy or whatever. And then the mister over here knocked everything over.
Oh.
So I just cleaned it up and put it away.
He was helping. He was he
Yeah.
or he was jealous. Like, no, I'm your baby. I'm the baby.
I'm the baby.
I'm the baby.
So, yeah. I need to remember that even though I'm using a guide to see what other people may have done, it doesn't have to look like that. I can put my own spin on it. It just helps to figure stuff out. But it's just sometimes I feel like I've been painting for so long. Why am I not good at this? You know? Why am I not at the level I want to be?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's wait a little bit. I mean, I think the white's pretty dry now, actually, so it should be fine. So I can do a little bit of shadow along the white to maybe get it to pop up a bit. That writer on TikTok, I keep getting videos reacting to him and they say you don't need to use your free will this hard. Is he like really bad at it, or what is he doing that people are?
I'm gonna use a sec. I'm gonna make an extra pair of antenna. Coming off here at the top of her nose to act like as eyebrows for her.
Oh, see, know what I mean? You're so good at that. I never would have thought about doing that.
Thank you, Jen. I'm gonna try to take the compliment and not be like, shut up!
I'm just gonna yell at you if you told me to shut up. I'm really good at yelling. Just yelling in general.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna fucking fight you. Think I won't.
Fight you and beat you up. Beat you up. Take the compliment. Take the compliment. Take the compliment or get a swirly.
These books are wild. He got one called Pregnant by a Hood Alien. Jen. Take the compliment, B.
Take the compliment. Take the compliment. But
The aggressive compliments redeem I turned off because for a while I felt like when people would redeem it, I felt like I wasn't being very genuine with the compliments, so I turned it off. And it's not that I wasn't being genuine, it's just my brain made me feel like I wasn't. Does that make fucking sense? It probably does not.
Yeah, that you had been phoning it in.
Huh?
That you would be phoning it in.
Yeah. So I turned it off. I felt like I couldn't give good compliments if I didn't feel good at the time. Like they felt like, yeah, like they were being phoned in, like they're just half-assed. You know, just the typical struggling with self-worth and as being seen as an artist and then not producing any art and then be like,
Object in motion, I lost all emotion. Legs are broken, look at me dance.
and then the stupid brain thing of like, who cares and blah blah, blah. And yeah,
I
just the
care.
heavy, the
Yeah.
usual hitters there.
Yeah. No, there's like sometimes you just gotta be like, I care, and then sometimes that just gotta has to be enough,
Yeah.
And maybe you'll be lucky enough to find people who do care,
Mhm.
Go where I am. I'm going where I am.
Just a regular words, yeah. I show up for your attorney every chance I get because no one else has that. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
I did have a lot of fun designing and painting your eternity.
I think it's cool that BP asks each artist to do their own interpretation. Gives a lot of creative, like creative liberties. That's the word I'm looking for.
Mhm. BD, I have a lot of those. I have so many of those. Like here, I got one of those Michael's paint by number things. After he spilled the paint for the dragon, I started painting this one, and it looks cool. But I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. The paint quality itself is fucking trash, but I mean it costs $5. What am I expecting?
It was something to just turn your brain off.
Just
and
something I was doing to relax. Yeah, and it was night, but I'm probably not gonna finish it.
Something I see a lot of is adult coloring books where it's like very intricate designs, that are much more complicated than what you see in kids' books, and it's like, I'm happy to see that because it's like, I think growing up
coloring books.
Yeah, I think growing up we definitely there was this sort of like, I especially experienced it where it's like you're not allowed to adults don't play. Adults don't play with keeping things in a non-sexual way. Don't go. That's not the point I'm trying to make here. Adults don't play with toys. Adults don't imagine. Adults don't watch cartoons. Adults don't like and like yeah, it's more. Well, the thing is, like, there's some younger generations who look at like cringe millennials, Disney adults, or like how can you be like 30 over 30 and still like doing that stuff? And I'm like, and the thing is like, are we just supposed to like resign to misery? You know,
Yeah, I
once we
think
hit
that's what they're
adult life,
expecting us to
like some
do.
people just don't like, you know, going to like social settings like clubs and bars, and
Mm-mm.
you know things like that. Like that's just not. We're allowed to not like that, and it's like, you know.
Yep.
So these days, though, you know, I see a lot more like, you know, embracing adult play, basically, where it's like, you know,
Embrace
adult
the
coloring.
cringe.
Yeah, embrace the coloring books that are you know designed for adults, or
Mhm.
there's that one it's kind of like a coloring book. It's a little bit more. It's like, you know, those little gems, and they make those posters, and
Oh yeah, the rhinestone thing.
the
Yeah.
rhinestone things. That's basically coloring book. That's essentially what that is.
Hmm.
Um, and then there's games like Potion Craft. I really want to like. I need to go back to Potion Craft because apparently they did a huge update.
Uh-huh.
But like the whole like putting stuff in the cauldron or grinding with the molder and pestle so you could feel like an alchemist. Like I don't have a reason to have a mortar and pestle, but like I kind of want to just have one, just so that
I have one.
yeah,
I've
just
used
so
it
that I
all the
could
twice.
like something about like escaping into your own brain, where
Hmm.
you're like you're playing pretend essentially, like shit like that still is still fun, you know.
Hmm.
Ooh, stamps. Is this how you sign your work?
Yep.
Cool.
Except that I did it upside down. It's supposed to be this way. Oh well.
It's okay. It's a mirror, you know.
It's all
Sometimes
good.
things are think of it as being like reversed, but you know, vertically. Like it doesn't quite work, but you know.
I also refuse to do it in the corner because if you're gonna get marred, you're gonna see who made it.
Yes. I'm trying to be more bold with my signature because what I usually do is I put it like really like close to the body, really closely and really small, and then I would also like lower the opacity so it doesn't like isn't easily super visible like right away. And I'm just like, man, I'm afraid to take up space even in my own art. Trauma runs that fucking deep, doesn't it? Um,
Yep. Yep.
yeah.
I don't know when I started, but it's somewhere along the way I was like, fuck it, what am I doing? If you get in my art is and you frame it, it's gonna be blocked if you put it in the corner. No, fuck you. I
Yeah.
wanna see who made it.
Give your OCB
Oh,
tattoo. I could give Saucy a B. I should give Saucy a B tattoo. Saucy has full
okay,
sleeve
that's right.
tattoos, but she doesn't. I haven't really designed them out yet. Let me see if I can find Saucy here. The ref that I was working on for her, but then stopped because I'm like, oh right, I don't have. I need time to like here. This is Saucy. She has full sleeve tattoos, but I don't like very complex color schemes most of the time with my when I make my OCs. And the thing is, with full sleeve tattoos, you really kind of like in order to like fit the color scheme, I really kind of need the time to really think about that. But I could give her a B tattoo. Let me give her. Let me see if I can find a color version, like an old piece of art that's has her colored. Uh, Here's a picture I did for like Pride Month of her. She's pansexual. Get it? Ah. But yeah, I didn't even give her full sleeve tattoos here because I wasn't in the mood of fully like designing them. But I'm I've got no. But she's also a chef. She's also like she owns a restaurant, and she's a chef, and she's very like southern hospitality, and will often gives free food all the time. She has a
Wait,
fun she has a fun dynamic with Victor. They're friends who are constantly annoyed with each other.
That's true
Ooh.
friendship right there.
Yes.
So this is my signature usually when I sign it, so that's my whole name.
Be watercolor paper. Yes.
Mhm.
That's a cool signature.
Jennifer
Oh, dang.
Lozada de la Mata. That's the whole
Dang.
name.
I love that. Love that. Oh, what a really good piece, Jen. I'm excited to
you.
see more of this character. I want Psychopop Grim Reaper universe. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Okay, I mean,
Slap-
from what I remember, I can tell you.
Well, not
It's
just
not
what you
just her.
remember. Just keep building on it. Keep building on it. Slap me
I already
around with
have
it.
the base.
Slap me around with it, man. Abuse me.
Well, you heard it here, folks. She gave me permission.
Yes. Crypto Charlie eating me. I mean, eating. Oh gosh.
Charlie's not
Gosh. Jesus, BP, you're so subtle. You're like the most subtle person I know. Same with like, say you're as subtle as you are humble.
If I had to, honestly, out of the Swordverse, if anybody any of them would be like a person who would be like, I'm down for murder, actually wouldn't be Charlie. She'll help you bury the body, but she will not murder. She'll bring the rug so we can roll the body in it.
Yes, yes.
But
Bring the lie to help decompose it.
yeah, but
I did a
won't go.
thorough Google search of how to decompose a body and get rid of the evidence. Don't worry, I was in incognito mode.
Alright, let's see if I can do a quick little sketch now. Yeah, Charlie's a good girl. If anybody's gonna do murdering, it will probably be Swift, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, yeah, but also like on accident. Like,
Yeah, he'll probably beat the shit out of them and then go too far. That's the
yeah. I can see Lucas being calculated, but still not like Charlie, just never actually doing it. Like he could calculate like the perfect murder, but not really go through with it.
Lucas?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want him to be like the type of like beware, like the fury of a quiet man kind of thing.
Yeah, like yeah. We talked about that. Like that's Victor for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beware.
So he's not like an asshole.
The quote is beware the fury of a patient man.
Yes, that's the one.
That's the
I think
quote.
it's from Doctor Who, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I think so.
I've always associated that with Victor. Hang on. Hey, Crit, welcome back.
Hi, Crit. Oh, I fucked up my settings.
John Dryden quotes. I don't think it's from Doctor Who. Beware the fury of a patient man from John Dryden. English
I think
poet.
I've seen it attached to Doctor Who. That's probably why.
That's probably it. Yeah. That sounds like something that would, like 10th. That's definitely 10th Doctor coded, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was an English poet, and lived from 1631 to 1700.
Mhm. Okay.
You had plans and all of them have fallen through? I mean, your plan wasn't just to hang out with us here on stream? You weren't gonna do that with us all day? You weren't gonna do that with us, BP? You were gonna abandon us?
Okay, there we go. Sorry. It fucked up my settings from my mouse and it was annoying me. Wait, for Charlie what? God damn, I didn't need to be depressed today, BP. Fuck. Shit. No, I think I'm done with art today.
You are?
I
You
think
done?
I'm full. I'm full.
Did you want to call it here soon, or what do we want to do?
Yeah, I can call it slow. I'm just cleaning up while you finish up.
She's arted out. She at least she finished what she was working on. I'm still like brainstorming whatever the fuck's going on here. But I feel like I have a better concept than what I had at the start. I feel like there's still like hints of the original design. It's more of a vibe of the original design than what I was doing before earlier. Ooh, actually, something I want to do.
What do you want to do?
I want to give it like feeler, like fuzzy feeler stuff at the end. Like to introduce a different type of shape here, because there's lots of like swoopy swirlies, but it's getting like a little bit too samey. So I kind of want to introduce a different shape here. I think I like the concept. I just have to figure out what I want to do with it. But if you're done here, we can end things here.
There's lots of swoopy swirlies. Yes.
I love the swoopy swirlies. I do. Like a big swoopy swirly fan. But sometimes it's like, can there be too many swoopy swirlies? Yeah. She definitely pushes the limit for me, personally.
We're also coming up on almost 5 hours, so that's probably why I also feel this way. Of being arted out. Because usually when I dual stream with you, I stream for far longer and be like, oh, shit, yeah, okay, that's probably
Because we gab. We don't know how to shut up. We talk too much.
We do be doing that.
Girl, I just had the worst day today. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, thanks for coming, everybody. I actually, I didn't finish. Like, this was very much like a brainstormy, like Jen had something prepared, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of, like, make things as I go. So, I know I wasn't planning on finishing anything today, but I feel like I have a solid concept at least here. And, that's not even always a guarantee. At least for me, that it isn't. Beautiful quote. Swoopy swallies.
You did a good redesign, or at least the draft of the start of it. I like where she's coming along there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll figure maybe if I maybe have this habit of obsessing over an OC that I think about them all the time, and they come up with a story and this personality and themes and concepts around it. Like, I don't know, it's such a rare thing for me to do. I don't know if it'll happen. Okay.
Air conditioners are some of humanity's best inventions, and I will die on that hill.
An AC. Yeah. OC, sorry. Enunciating problems again.
But yeah, no, I wasn't sure how far along I was gonna come with this. I'm glad I finished it.
It looks awesome. It looks really cool.
Thank you.
Love it.
Do you have anybody we could go raid?
God, me knowing people? I don't know. Let's take a look.
You knowing people? You be knowing people.
Oh, Jedi's on. Well, Yeah, we can read Jedi. He's a cool
Yeah.
guy. Here, I'll type
Let's
it
go
in
right
Discord.
there.
I'll type in the Discord his username for you.
Yes, please. But thank y'all for hanging out. It's much appreciated. It's nice to hang out with and work with you again, B.
Glad we're back doing this. Glad we're back at
Yes.
the. We're doing it again.
We're doing the thing again. Yes.
Let me actually bring
Yes,
up
yes,
this
yes.
stream so I can like make sure any ads get played. There you go. Yeah, I'm in the
Cool,
middle
thank
of
you.
middle of an ad right now. You can go ahead though, and I'll follow.
No worries. I'm looking him up right now too. Oh,
I just want to make sure that. Okay, and okay.
yeah, I got hit with the ad too.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and see you over there.
Okay. All right, I'll see you over there in a minute. Bye, B.
Bye. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming. Have a lovely day. And week. Yeah, that too. Bye.